Okay. Yeah. Hello. Oh, hi, Hacks. The only one that's really in chat at the moment. Also, Yonko. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're both well. I added a thing for now. It goes down there because I'm not really playing background music, so I thought I'd use the extra space. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Didn't stream yesterday. I was way too tired after doing woodworking. Like, if I haven't said it before, I'm trying to like replace my desk. The one I wanted to get wasn't going to be in stock for like at least 10 weeks. So I just bought some MDF and started making it myself. You see a camper? You do. But yeah, I've been like cutting up MDF sheets and starting to make a new desk. It's going. It's going slowly though. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to bother with timing this first run, because I did say to you before, Hacks, that I do like not a real tutorial tonight, but so like just a warm up and explain a few things as I'm going. So I'll end up minutes behind PB. So I think I'm going to disable that bit for a sec, and just keep it like that, just for one run. Unless you want to see how far behind I am. It'll probably be like an hour and 15 or something, maybe longer. Learn and take notes. I will turn the timer off in my recording layout as well. But before wasting any more time, let's start a new game. Game should be audible, maybe. I think, unless OBS has crossed its wires again. It's showing on the correct meter, so I guess it's audible.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
You want to be taking the
Here, take
fluid
this.
in the
No,
cabinet
that's for later, for the scan.
in the
It's
desk,
green.
because
Actually,
it takes you
I need to tell you
time
something.
to actually like
Simon,
drink the
please
fluid.
don't make this weird.
So you want to get the
No,
furthest
it's
one
not
away
like that.
from the door so that you're spending as much time running back
Why now?
while drinking it as
Who's
possible.
David Munshi?
So you want to hit the
Why is there
three
never enough
spots
time?
in the quickest order, and then
For
eat
what?
that time up on the way back. So it should always be cabinet to your right, bathroom.
Yeah, I'm up.
I'm gonna reset my splits.
Yeah, that's me.
You can't see the splits, but live splits started anyway.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a
Yeah, so you
bad
want
dream.
kitchen
Are we
cabinet,
still on for
bathroom,
today?
then desk.
That's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours.
That's
Okay,
literally all
see you
there is.
soon.
And it's just optimizing your movement, so making sure that you get like a good pull to the right here. Pull that. Pull that until it creaks.
There it is.
Grab that one. And you've got as much time as you want to just run back.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
That's apartment. Yeah, the fastest time you can get in apartment is like a very high 1 flat. I'm yet to get that. I think Terra got it once. Cosmic got it once. I haven't managed to. Like a 101 or a 102, you're doing pretty good. For that, just right click until it goes away. I'm doing this also just like refamiliarize myself with everything that I need to explain next week. Start sprinting here before it fades in so you can cross the room early. If you're just sprinting the entire time, you'll spawn next to this. Well, not spawn, but
Hello?
you'll have already reached it by the time you can see. A completely optional thing that you'll see me doing is like jumping into the top of the door frame.
Didn't hear you come in.
Very rarely you can get flung across the room and get stuck behind Munchie. Doesn't save any time. It's just fun to do.
Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah.
Basically just open the door and just like jump and pull your mouse to the right.
Design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you
So if I'm speaking too quickly, I apologize.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
There's not much that can really go wrong in the intro. It's just clicking a few things.
All right. Let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada. Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph. Version 6.
Yeah, the tutorial next week I'm going to be going
Will
through
this hurt?
It's just a scan.
everything from like installing the game in the speedrun branch from Steam,
Steal their souls.
setting up your configs and profiles for debug stuff and for running, through to obviously actually running it. It'll be a full thing. I need to set up desktop capture and clean my desktop. It's a bit of a mess right now.
What happened?
Standing up, pull. I usually stand like that's like in its normal place. Like I guess like I pull that, run next to the window, and then grab that like from above this grate that I'm stood on, like in the middle, and then just shake it against the window. While I'm running, just tap R once. Although you do yours a bit quicker by like running straight forward, so whatever you get like comfortably to work for you. This fire extinguisher, if you don't set it up decently, you're going to have a hard time getting this clip to work. I tend to run over to like this cross on the ground. Like you can be kind of rough with it. I just sort of run over and stand above this and grab the fire extinguisher like right in the top middle of the dome. Tap R once, and it's usually set up that if I look like straight against the door and then slightly off to the right, when I'm looking down, the clip usually works. Like that's my kind of like rough visual setup for it. Like Soma's a decent game in that you don't have to be super precise with most of the clips. Like you can eyeball like 99% of things. And it'll still let you get away with it. That was a pathetic jump. You can jump over that, but there is a hole in the very middle. And you just kind of drop down on top of that and then do that. You fell in one time. So this one's difficult to explain. I don't know if Spider helped you out with this one. But the quick ascent for this one, so you're not like jumping up constantly. So I set this up. Not on the ground like that. If I put that flat again. So jump on that, walk as far as you can back without kicking the chair over. Look down as far as you can, so you're grabbing like the top middle of this section. It's super dark. It's not that dark on the preview. I can boost it a bit more though. I'll end up boosting it anyway for next time. That should be better. Ah. Yeah, it's a lot brighter than I usually like my video to be. Yeah, so just like double click and set up. Jump one time. And then while still holding and looking down, just like start walking forwards, not sprinting, just walking. And then hold W and space. That was a terrible one. Huh. I think because I set it up slowly. It's been a while. And now I'm limping. That's how my muscle memory. Okay, the one time I actually want to showcase this, it stops working. Cool. It's like coming up and then stopping. You literally just hold W in space. You just keep going up. That's kind of it, but I'm going a lot more forward than I need to be. And I'm out of bounds. Well. God, where is the autosave? I should really just be doing this in debug mode if I'm doing any kind of explanation. That has never given me that much issue. It's literally just holding W in space. And you just go up. Oh, come on. Oh. See, this is why I'm doing this now and not when I'm doing an actual tutorial. You're supposed to scroll one step towards you. It's been a while. I've been playing racing games. I'm allowed to forget things. That was, again, a pathetic jump. Yeah, you're supposed to scroll down one step. So the chair's, like, slightly closer to you. So yeah, take chair, set up like that, jump one time, scroll down one step, and then W in space. And it'll just rise up. Once you get to about this high, like you can tell by like what's below you. You can scroll 2 steps back out, so you start losing a bit of height. Look a little bit up, and then just like sprint over here and then crouch. Just to like cover that gap a bit quicker. Don't look up too much, or you'll just rip the chair out from under you. And a quick like visual thing for this one, like the right hand side of where it says alignments. I don't know if the width of this blue box changes if you've got a different language, but I usually line up the vertical yellow with that and then make a square in the bottom corner, so like that. That's just my like visual guide for roughly where to put the mouse.
Are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
At this point I could really have done with
Simon,
debug
Jared.
mode, so I could just
Hi,
like
Simon. I'm
scrub through
Catherine.
this.
Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
It's the
Where to even
rustiest I've
begin?
ever been
What
at
is this place? How did I
this
get
game.
here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was
Getting in
very
the boat.
unexpected.
Oh, getting in
Have you
the
seen
hole in
any
the side.
people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots.
It's
Crazy
a weird
ones.
game of
This is also strange.
height management. The entire map you're trying to gain as much height as possible,
What was that?
but not so much that you like overshoot the hole.
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
Yeah, I clip out and just hide in this corner. There's like it's this like weird black bit here. I just kind of like tuck over to the right side in here, and all it does is just like it makes it sound like Simon's getting beaten up in the cutscene. That's it. It doesn't save any time. Doesn't waste any time. You just get to hear just Simon getting beaten up, which I will leave you with. Always satisfying.
What the hell?
And it doesn't actually injure you.
This is insane.
So I turn the flashlight on here or somewhere on this map just to get the dialogue out of the way. Like Simon asking about it. In terms of this, I guess I stand like 2/3-ish of the way back. Look all the way down so you can see that. Click, set up, and just kind of like run around until you get here. As soon as you come out of here, scroll one step towards you, like one step down. And then if you look up slightly, you'll gain a lot more height a lot quicker. So you don't have to go on like a huge roundabout trip to try and get the height for this. And as soon as you're at height, just scroll all the way up. You can drop onto this if you just want to lose a bit of height, because the further you have to drop at the end here, the more time you're going to waste. So I tend to just drop. Be careful when running with props. Like, don't look too far down. Depending on how you pick the prop up, you can like have it wrap up behind your legs, and it'll just, you can't recover from that. You're just gonna fall. So try not to look all the way down. Just look ever so slightly up. And then, as you were messing around with before, just like locate the right spot and don't fall off. If you do fall off, it's not a huge deal. Just run around and you'll be fine. Hey, Aslan, how's it going? My God. You'd think I never played this before. If you're really skilled, you can like throw that down and have it land in exactly the right spot. I am not skilled, apparently. Sometimes it happens and you feel like a god. Yeah, you just want it like right up against the outside of the door. Because as you've hit the preload, there's basically a box like that contains this. That if there's any props or if you go and stand in a particular place, it will put you in that same place when the map changes. And that box extends just ever so slightly outside that door.
Let's hope the
It's
shuttle
perfect. For picking up this prop, I tend to just run like right into this corner, as far as you can against the wall. Stop. Look at kind of like the top left-ish of the fire extinguisher and just pick it up. Don't press R, don't do any kind of like crazy stuff with it, but just by picking it up in that way, we'll get you a clip if you're looking like straight along the wall. Huh, didn't know you could press that. Doesn't do anything. You can just jump straight across from here. I wouldn't recommend it because you are on a slope here. So if you try and do a sprint jump across here, you'll just usually end up falling down the gap. I tend to look in this direction, sprint, and then like circle jump around, because that place is a nightmare. Don't worry about the prop like blinking in and out of existence. It is there, so long as you can see it at least at one point. Yeah, just kind of like put that down. Hop up, turn around, don't bump into the side. And now just manage your height. You don't want to get too high above this. I usually try and keep the sheet the same, like the width of the sheet is about the same as the two like top rails below me. I just try and keep it that distance above the tunnel. been too high one time. There's a few ways that you can approach this. I wouldn't recommend doing it the way that I do in my runs usually. Like I eyeball the height and then just kind of like fling myself at the ladder, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I would recommend like going down slowly. Like, the slow way is to just go like side on with the prop and then crouch and try and like put yourself on the ledge. The main thing to remember is don't stop looking down and don't let go of the prop. I'm just going to jump a couple more times once I get over here. Like, don't let go of the prop and don't like stop looking down until you know you're on this dark grey ledge. I'm strafing to the right here. Do not let go of the prop until you know you can stand here. And then click the ladder. If you let go of the prop before you know you're safe, and you aren't safe, you can't save yourself because the prop is like way down.
Here we go again.
And just waste time in the airlock. Kind of wish we could bring a prop in here so I could like clip out. Actually, no, clipping out there wouldn't work. That airlock's weird. If you manage to get outside and then this transition happens, you just end up like continuing to be out of bounds. Letting the prop go and praying. You won't be enjoying that approach when you're going for PBs.
I can find Lambda, right?
Like, finding a way around this level, like finding your way to the Curie and maintaining height, is literally just you work out a system of visual cues. Like, there's no easy way to explain it. You just kind of like know what to look for on the ground to know that you're going in the right direction. The pipe is a good one because it's one of the easiest things to see. But it does take you a bit far to the right. So once you know how long the level is and how far everything is apart, you can take a more direct route by going a bit more to the left. But it's tricky. Like, you need to be following so much stuff. Like right now I'm tracking that blue light in the top right and the ship below me. And I'm tracking these cliffs that are coming in from the center top of the screen. Like, these cliffs are the ones that you jump over in the No Major Glitches run. And then you run through that channel on the left-hand side of them. Like, through there. I'm just roughly gauging my height by looking at everything else that's around. And usually the height you want is just enough to clear these mountains. So this strip, like right below me now, is where you finally get up on top in No Major Glitches. I've got just enough height to cover that. So if I jump like one more time, I'll be more than likely just below where the window is. I'm looking on the right, I can see the damage, so I'll jump like an extra time, and I'll just let go and crouch into that, and just land in that spot. I know that looks like super quick, but you do sort of like just get used to tracking and gauging what height you're at.
Let's find a working escape vessel.
I'll do a better job of explaining that when I actually have the dev tools. Clipping through this one, this one comes and goes for me. Like, I try to do it the same every time, but it's a fire extinguisher. It's never going to work very well. So I kind of like stand like up against it. If that's the center, like grabbing a little bit left of center, getting into the corner, and then Typical fire extinguisher. Difficult. It can be. Again, with most of the clips, like, once you've done enough runs, you do kind of like just get used to, like, you can just tell by how you're holding a prop whether it'll work or not. You can grab this and rotate it. Another fun thing to do to show off is grab the fire extinguisher and then just do like counterclockwise circles, and it also opens. Doesn't save any time, just it's fun. So you're already familiar with the monster spawning door. I would definitely recommend the safer door until you need that extra like second or two. Run around. You can use the rib cage. I've seen a lot of people recently using the rib cage. I never liked this prop, so that can that's going to be in my way later, isn't it? Just kick the chair out of the way. Don't nudge this one because you want to be able to grab this from like the top here. Just pick it up, hold R and scroll, like move your mouse up, and that'll get you like a pretty safe chair there. Move that in. The main thing to remember as well with clips is you need to make sure that wherever your cursor is going to be when you let go is going to be where a prop is. So you need to be able to actually click on a physical part of the prop in order to get that clip to work. If I'd been looking and like above and below the cursor were the chair and like this is the gap between the chair bits, it wouldn't work because I wouldn't be clicking on the chair, I'd be clicking on the wall behind it. If you get stuck in here, as I said before, just run into this corner. If you clip through into this section, don't drop to your death. You can just run back against this corner and pop into here, and then run back against that corner and pop through. If this door is missing when you come up the stairs, it is fine. If this door is missing, you need to reset. Because this is a prop that you have to interact with, and you'd obviously save time if that door was missing, which can happen sometimes, it's considered an unfair advantage, and unfortunately there's nothing you can do about it. The run will be invalid. It happens a few times, it's really annoying. We have no real way to combat it other than to just say sorry. I've had a few runs die to it.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency business.
We had to ban it because otherwise people would just modify their game and run offline and just like delete that from the map. And they just say, hey, we have a... like, I just got really lucky and all the props didn't spawn on any of my runs. No, it's completely random whether it shows up or not. Usually they spawn, but every now and then you'll get one or two props that don't. Yeah, just grab the fire extinguisher, scroll it and move it around, and occasionally the door will disappear. Or it'll just eat the fire extinguisher, in which case, take a seat and enjoy the ride.
Can you steer this
Yeah,
thing?
it happens rarely enough
How do you even know what
that
direction we're going in?
it's disappointing if it happens to you, but you shouldn't have to worry about it. But just know that it is a thing that can happen, and if it has happened, the run won't be accepted.
I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles?
I wish I could say we had a way of like
What are they?
properly dealing with it.
Manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called
Yeah,
the WAF.
sometimes it's only for like doors and levers and things, like anything in the game that you have to get like
The AI
those
here
special
persona doesn't
interaction
feel or
icons.
think like we do. It's more like
have a chance of just not showing up.
Cancer.
Very, very rarely. As in, it's only happened to me
Looks
like
your sabotage works
2
better than
times.
expected.
Um,
Brace for
like
impact!
regular props, like chairs,
Hold on,
cannot spawn.
just push us off the plateau. What does that mean? If I don't hit Delta,
It's just
we're
something goes
dead.
wrong when the map's loading. Like, we don't know exactly why it happens. Yeah, I'm not saying that anyone's tried to cheat, it's just a potential vector for it. And it's just the easiest way to deal with it. When you get to this door, push it all the way out,
I'll never get
and
this.
then leave it. Like, if it's pushed anywhere but all the way out, it has a chance of landing like right down in the ditch over here. But if you push it all the way up, it'll usually end up like on the hill. Just to save a bit of time. Hey, Kate.
You're the rescue team,
Yeah,
huh?
ideally you want it to land there. If you don't push it all the way out, it can land like down in the ditch,
Don't worry, kid.
which you don't want.
I'll find a way to Thea.
Juggling, which when I'm rusty at, is really annoying. Basically jump, catch, scroll out, let go. Just keep repeating it. Try not to knock it on too many things. Try not to bump into it. I used to have that jingle as my follow notification for a long time. So I usually just try and put the door like the right way there. Like that. Request transport.
Well, Zeppelin's on its way. Gotta get ready.
This prop's big enough that you can actually start sprinting before you do the second click. So you can kind of like get a bit of momentum and then set the hover up. That was way too much height.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Also, I wouldn't recommend this in actual attempts, but you can... I didn't get it anyway.
We're safe.
If you jump while plugging Kath in and you get stuck on this box to my left, when these gates open, you'll get like flung up in the air, and it's funny to watch, but you'll land like over on the rocks and you'll lose time.
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving.
It could be fun to just mess around with.
That's too big for the shuttles.
You see, it just like pushed me out of the shuttle there.
Why won't it
But
work?
if you don't get stuck on the box, you get stuck on this ledge.
Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I don't know where
Have
the
to deal with that back
autosave is
Then
here.
you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
If a run's not going too well, I usually just try it.
I think it would be
See what I
easier
can
to
get.
just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to
Also, I'm locked here until the cutscene ends.
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
Nope, come on.
Guess I have no choice.
Am I limping right now? I swear I'm always limping more than I used to here. But at the same time, I don't think I am. Like, no more than usual. Try and get the third zap above the bridge if you can.
This works.
That's the shortest distance for him to crash. He'll always crash in the same spot. And on the way over, just make sure your door is, like, there. It's the easiest place to get onto it. Like, just somewhere in that corner with the handle facing
Don't
up.
be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
So we go for
I
that
did
guy
to them too. I'm not a
rather than
monster.
Kate,
But in this
because
case,
he only takes 3 hits to down,
He was...
whereas Kate takes 4 hits,
I mean,
moves a lot
delusional,
faster,
but
so
he
you have to
seemed
chase her a lot more
sincere.
between hits, and then once she's crashed, you have to zap her a 5th time.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
She's a
Is it
lot
really
slower,
that different from
and it's
us?
cruel.
It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever
Don't know
since
the
I woke
lore.
up at upstairs. It just keeps
I would
suppressing
recommend a
it.
casual playthrough of the
My
game.
brain doesn't want me to think about it.
Other than that, on Frictional's website, they have a few
Yeah.
videos called
Could you maybe
Transmissions,
hit that switch over there
which
so
was
we
like a
can get moving?
prequel to the game.
Yeah, sure.
Like a little bit of like backstory setup. Well worth a watch.
Thanks.
It's like a little mini series. Yeah, here I'm just gaining enough height and then following the top of the pipe. Like, not exact, just aiming for this sort of rough end of it. It's hard to get that door. You basically have to be double clicking it as soon as you land on it. Like, as soon as you press the button, jump, move on top of it. As soon as you land on top of the door, double click and jump. You need to be really quick at setting it up. If the Zeppelin has a chance to start taking off, it will eat it if you're stood on it. The route through here, you just want to take something that keeps you moving as close to the door as possible. You don't want to waste too much time in here because you want to get back before the Zeppelin lands.
That's great.
Like, so long as you're back before the Zeppelin has touched down, you can't really lose any time in this map and you'll get like a 301 split.
Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become.
Like, the whole level's on a timer because you're waiting for the Zeppelin, so you can't do it any faster than that.
How can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all?
Another prop that can randomly despawn is the
No mouth.
vent cover here.
Christ, that's a weird thing to think of.
Panel
I'm
cover.
making sounds. I'm still saying things.
Simon speaks to himself, yeah. Pull him off. Solve the puzzle. Shouldn't have to explain that bit. And so I try and put the panel so that the handle is this end,
Nothing's different.
and then I move around to this side to put it in. As this door is opening and you're like walking it forwards, you'll hold it against the door when it shuts, and you'll notice that the prop like slowly tries to like inch off to the side.
Are my thoughts actually making me go?
The sensitivity for that puzzle is always really low.
Inside and go inside.
It's supposed to be because it's like really heavy, but it's just annoying when you're trying to go fast. Yeah, so the door, this panel will like creep to the side, or you'll see like the top edge while you're holding it will shimmer,
Kath, before you go,
like the anti-aliasing.
the artificial intelligence
As soon as it
connection,
stops
the
and it's like,
missile,
you can tell that it's completely stationary, then you can let go and it
is
won't
it
like
the
zip
WoW's
off to the
fault that we're
side.
like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
In doing that explanation, I've lost the time here. Yeah, Ben, how's it going? Oh, absolutely, but it would be a good showcase as well. Yeah, ideally you'd make it back before this lands. As long as you are here, waiting by the time she says "see you soon," and you click that as soon as you can, you'd have to get stuck on something pretty severely to lose time in this split. It's not too difficult to make it back before the Zeppelin lands, unless you're stood around explaining how a panel fits in a door, in which case you do. Click that, turn around, jump kind of early so that you land quickly, and then turn around. And like as soon as the as soon as everything like disappears, you can jump back in. Occasionally it breaks the door because this door and the one before it kind of like overlap each other, and because this one was in the wrong place, it doesn't really know what to do with it because it's not expecting a door to be like slightly out here. It's expecting it to be here. So it resets it to the map's like 000 coordinate, which just happens to be slap bang in the middle of this room.
Anyone there?
How's shaking off the rust going?
Welcome
Oh boy,
to Mount Theta.
never been this rusty. As I said on your stream though, Hacks, there's the 3 props that you can use for this one. For beginners, I honestly just recommend like going for the wet floor sign. That one's a bit easier to get the clip with, but harder to set up because it's like, you know, it's bigger. So I guess as a recommendation, just knock that over, jump on top, double click, hit up there. And what I was saying before is like just maneuver yourself so you're above this, look away and look up, and you'll just drop off it onto the scanner. I wouldn't recommend it doing it your way. Like putting the fire extinguisher up on the ledge. Yeah, once you've got this, just like, it's currently in collision mode, so it actually like, it's colliding with me. You don't want that. So just hold it out in front of you, drop it, grab it again, and now it won't. Like, now it's able to pass inside you. And then just use it to clip through. Don't fall down the gap. And you don't actually have to jump this gap. You can just like sprint and turn, but it's a lot easier to just jump across. If you want to get out quickly, you can like stand in this corner, look at where these are, and just like sprint jump one time forward and you'll get up on top of here. This is kind of like an awkward corner to get out of. If you've taken a long time in the previous map and this corridor is already loaded, at this point you can actually just drop down onto here. Don't go any further than this wall though. Like, you've got just enough room along the side here to stand. Like, this whole area is solid. But ideally you want to stand up and get on top of here so you can stand like up here while the map is loading. But if not, you can drop down onto here. And then just run across, jump, curl around, and land on there. Be careful landing on this. If you land on the curved surface here, or if you land on this side here, typical HBL bullshit will just like send you flying off into space. If you land on this side, it's very rare, but you'll hit this, bounce across into one of these, and then you'll get flung like off that side of the map. It happens every now and then. It's fun and not fun. Also mandatory spooks. Yeah, I've had runs die back to back where one run went off one way and then the next run went the other way. It freaks you out. You get used to it. I'm just hoping that my delivery of what I'm saying isn't too terrible for making a tutorial. I've never really made one before. So hopefully people don't get annoyed at the way I explain things.
It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
It's okay. Oh, good.
What are you doing here?
Hanging out like couples do.
We're not.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course.
I mean, anything's better than an outdated tutorial,
We fell in love.
so long as it still presents like decent information. Yeah, no chili peanuts while I'm making a tutorial. Or just in general. yeah, awkward jump. So there's like a flat section here, this triangle that you can jump on top of. That's what you're aiming for. And you're just kind of looking at the seam, sprint jumping straight forward, arcing your mouse to the right, and then strafe and arc back to the left. Okay, I went through it, but I went like, too far. It's really tricky to get that down. Once you get like semi-proficient at it, I would recommend jumping up on top here, jumping across here, and one of the fun like things I do is you can pop in like the old map and just see how many laps of this you can do before you fall off. Sprint's not working too well right now. Yeah. You don't want the mouse movement to be like too exaggerated, otherwise you kind of like lose track of where you are, and it can be hard getting back to the ledge. As long as you just like hug this corner as tightly as possible. It does become easier in time. And in terms of crossing this, like you can see this box here. You're just aiming for like getting to the left side of that. Don't get stuck in these things. Like you can get stuck in these and lose a lot of time. So just jump around them. My typical route is like hopping across here, using this fence to get a bit more distance across here, running around this like goo, jump that corner, and like cutting a fine line between these sections. And then that's the back end of the box that we just headed towards. And then just out and around that. Walk. When you're dropping down on top of that, don't land in the middle and don't land too far back. You can get stuck in it. You want to land like somewhat close to the wall, either on like the left hand side or the right hand side where there's like those girders. Can't really show it now that I've gone back in bounds. Like, oh, there's a wall behind this wall, so I can't even put the camera out of bounds to explain. That one, like, don't jump or gain any extra height, and then just drop onto that to avoid like taking full damage. Just hop your way through. Don't honk your head. Usually not a good thing. There's a spook there. You have to be very unlucky to get caught by him. Just run through the door. He doesn't actually start moving until the door opens. Normally I would use the sheet metal here. I'm not going to do that because I do not recommend anyone uses the sheet metal unless you are trying to go for like really good times. I will, however, bring it with me. I can't give a good setup guide for this either. Like, if I'm doing a tutorial, I can't tell people how to pick this prop up. Because when this map starts, it starts sliding down a hill, and depending on how quick your computer is, it will slide a different amount. So where the prop usually ends up for me is different to how it'll end up for other people. So there's no way of saying like, oh, stand here and look at this pixel and try and pick it up like that. It doesn't work. Because for some people, if you try and stand in the same place, you'll be stood on top of it. Or it'll be like out of reach. So I'm going to put that there, and I'm actually going to quickly save the game. I would recommend using this guy. Which, on your way over, if you're just like looking at where this power cable comes down, you've got this giant pole. He's literally right here. He's very heavy, so you'll move slowly. You can do the same, like, sprint, jump. Hey, Pebble, how's it going?
This isn't safe.
Be careful. Simon likes to let go of this a lot. And if you try and put it down on some of these sections, it'll fall through. Yeah, get this guy. You've got this, like, I guess most people call this the Bomberman side. I'm doing well, thanks. Doing like a rough tutorial just to get back into this game for doing a proper tutorial next week. And Hacks wanted to get up and running with the game. Just like put that Bomberman side against the door. Run so you're completely inside it, and then just click and grab, and you'll usually go through the door. If I load the sheet though, like that clip, because you're almost completely inside the robot, is like super consistent. It's a bit slower to get it over there, but I would definitely recommend it for while you're learning, because while this is a lot faster to run with, and you know it's the fastest way to get this clip, the sheet is just awful. Tempted to buy this game since you've seen people speedrun it. Is it still on offer? It was on offer on Steam the other day for like $2.99. I would definitely recommend it. It's not the most fast-paced speedrun in a lot of places. There is a 7-minute cutscene, which is unfortunate and we can't skip it. But I would definitely recommend it. It's a fun game to run. It's a nice balance of like chilled outdoor sections, a lot of like parkour bits, and then like some pretty glitchy maps where you're clipping a lot. You love this game. Me too. Yeah, I sort of, if I'm picking up this prop, like, the easiest way to sort of consistently get it is to put it down, stand like maybe a foot or so back, and look at the top here, like in the middle. And then try and like hold it. I'm kind of difficult to showcase, but I'm trying to line up like this loop with the right hand side of this like bar of the ladder. Tapping R once, bringing it towards me, scrolling back, and you'll see that the prop kind of like moves up and down. I wait until the prop is like not completely up but not completely down, and yeah, that can happen. There's a few things that can happen. You can either get pushed through here and end up stood on this beam. You can get clipped inside this wall, which is recoverable, but still not what you want. Obviously you can get clipped through, or the sheet metal can just like ping away from you at full force and end up down the abyss. If it falls down the abyss, gotta do the map all over again, unfortunately. Because there are no saves apart from at the very start of this map. So I wouldn't recommend this prop. Yeah, with a decent setup, which this is not. You can run this on console. There's a few things that you can't do. Like, there's a few things that have been patched out. There's a few things that just don't work because you do need to be able to pick up props and like adjust how far away from you hold them, which I don't think you can do on console. But we have had a few any percent runners run on PS4. You still can. I don't know the console controls for this game. I've only ever played it on keyboard and mouse, I'm afraid. So if there is a way to adjust how far you hold the prop, you could still run. It only really affects like one map. Yeah, a decent console time, I'd say you can definitely get under 1 hour 10. Maybe push closer to 1 hour 5 with a really good run. But that last 5 minutes, because of the things that were patched out, that you can only do on like the original launch version of the game, as well as a few other things. You're not going to get like anywhere close to the hour mark. No major glitches is mostly comparable for the console run. In terms of seeing like what you can do in the run that was patched out, I would recommend going and watching one of the safe mode runs, because they use the game's like safe mode that they added in one of the recent patches uses like the latest version of the game. In which case, you do like the route is closest to what you would do on a patched version of the game. Whereas the normal ones are like the old version most people run on, like 1.0. Kilo pushed me down. Yeah. I've got to get my second place back again. It was only by a few seconds. I can get it back. For these clips, if you watch my runs, you'll see that I clip through these forwards. Kind of risky because you have to put the boxes like in a certain spot, and you have to do it so that this cargo item is on the outside, so you can clip through like that. But any door that's got like this extra raised section, you need to make sure that the box sits entirely flat against this. If it like overlaps here at all and it's like at an angle, it won't clip you. You need to put it in this section if you want to clip forwards. That box ready. That one. If you don't want to do it going forwards, just like bring it towards you and clip backwards. Really doesn't waste that much time. Set this box up. I'm going to... Can I open that door from the other side, actually? No, I can't. Yeah. But in terms of playing on console, the clips that I'm doing here do work. Like, they never patched that out. And, like, flying on props works perfectly fine on the latest version on consoles. What I was going to say is, do not let this box touch these fences. Don't do it. Don't. Because, if it touches in the wrong place, it's gone. It's just gone. It's a cool way to get rid of things. They just go. Gone. Never to return again. Apparently... Haven't seen it do that there before. Okay. Boop. So yeah, don't let this touch, because otherwise you're going to have to go back out and take the stairs, and that's really slow. But you can just like line this up so that you're in like above this tile. And then just keep jumping. Once you reach a certain height, you'll see this white like cable come in. You just want to like follow the vertical section of that up through the hole. There is a clip here that goes out of bounds and goes all the way to the other side of this airlock. It saves a few seconds. Wouldn't recommend it because you're basically walking on half an inch of floor, which sometimes the game can just decide doesn't exist and you will drop. So I would recommend for learning, just clip through here, run in here. You can lean to the side and like swipe your mouse through the wall and click that button just to like save a bit of time. You still can't leave here, but you don't have to wait for the door to open now. And then just open it again. It doesn't take that long going through the scanner. The shortcut though would take you out of bounds here and pop you back in through this corner. Yeah, make that malfunction. Grab the top of this chair. And I hope you got a strong arm, because you're going to have to really yank that chair, because this thing is heavy. Just stand on top of that so you can grab the gel. Like that chair is really heavy. Grab the sheet. Try and clip out. Try and clip out. That's not going to work. There you go. Game! Please. And yeah, you get an autosave as you come into this level. You don't get another one until you go through the next door. Yeah, picked that up too early. Yeah, you don't get another autosave until you go through this door. So I definitely wouldn't recommend the middle floor skip, because if you miss it, you have to do the bottom floor all over again. You have to do the whole level up until whatever point you failed. So play it safe to begin with as the autosave. This is a pretty scary boss in a casual playthrough. In a speedrun, just run past her. Crouch into this corner. Drop down and turn around. So you clip out in that direction. Hop up on top of this beam. And then on top of here. You don't want to like land down there, because you will fall. Use these beams that stick out as a guide for like how far out you can go before you'll fall. The old tutorial for some reason had you run like along here, which if you see, you get stuck like constantly every time you run over these bits. And that's really annoying if you're trying to do a jump at the end of this. If you stand a little bit further out, like just above the black line on this, and run straight forward, you won't get stuck on things. Because you want a bit of momentum at the end of this. If you're scared of doing this jump, because as I was saying before, that there's 4 levels in this game where I doubt you'd be able to do that on console. Everything I've done in this level you can do on console. It's a bit more difficult because if you're playing on like a low sensitivity, you turn quite slowly. But you can do this. Like, none of this was patched out. Unless I'm forgetting something. Which I don't think I am. This level was patched on safe mode. So if you're playing on safe mode, you can't do a trick with this door down here. But everything else you can do. But you do need to be able to turn around very quickly. I would recommend stopping here and saving the game and continuing, because when you're learning this, you will fall off here a lot. Because most of the jumps, you have a clear spot that you're aiming for, or you're you're jumping somewhere you can see. All right. Well, thank you for the good luck, and thanks for stopping by. I saved. Right? I saved, right? Question. Thanks, game. Yep, she's not happy. Let me through. Thank you. Yeah, Jag, thank you for the host. How are you doing tonight? Look who it is and what he's streaming. Save and exit. Okay. I saved and exited. I swear, game. New layout. I'm only doing like a little bit here just because like this turned into a quasi tutorial in prep for next week. Where's it going to put me? Thank you. Yeah, I'd recommend doing this at full speed, but to begin with, there's a few ways that you can do this. You can either, because as I was saying before the game rudely interrupted me with that, normally when you're jumping somewhere, you can clearly see where you're aiming at, and you're usually just jumping in a straight line or around a small corner. For this, you're trying to land like where this pipe is, except that pipe's on the other side of a wall. And I just fell off. See, you don't have that much room there. I walked a little bit further out than the end of the pillars. Come on. I swear if it puts me back up there now. Okay. So you basically want to jump off here, around this pillar, turn a 180, not too quickly, otherwise you'll just bonk into it, but quickly enough that you still have enough height to land down here. It comes with practice, but it is tricky, and you will fall off here a lot. There are some slightly safer routes, but they take a bit longer. One of them is like jumping down onto this pillar here and then just doing a small jump around the corner. Can I check a thing you made today? Not right now, but if you link it to me on Discord, I can have a look later. So ideally you do this while running at full speed, so you like get to here, jump off. But you can like take a bit of a run up here. Hit an invisible wall, apparently. I'm not doing too well tonight. I'm supposed to be teaching this. I don't think I've ever hit that wall before. I didn't even know there was a wall. Fucking. It's a good thing the timer's not running. This is why quick saves are nice. Okay, I'm right on the edge. If you like jump and then try and round the corner, I didn't have nearly enough momentum, so I only made it this far. But for the safe route, you can land on this bit and then like jump around to here. And then jump up here, and there's like this sloped roof here. The silence is unusual. There's not enough ambience in this game. Like, there's no option to turn the music on or off. It just doesn't play very often. Like, there's only the one audio slider. But just most of the time you don't get music. It's just like little bits here and there. Okay, once more with a bit of speed. So if you come running along here with speed, it's a bit easier to get this jump. But you do have to like jump out quite a way before you start turning. And it makes you kind of uneasy when you first try it. But with a little bit of practice, you get the muscle memory down for like that late turn. Yeah, there's the pipe. You're basically landing like a little bit under where the pipe is, like down where this beam is. But if you've made it this far, we'll jump on top of this, and then use this like wall as a guide. Jump up and to the left, and you want to like get caught on this little ledge here. As long as you can clearly see over this wall, you're good. You want to run towards this, jump around this. This wall, you'll see, ends at this pillar. There is another wall that you can't see from here because it's a back face, which ends in that pillar. You want to jump around both of them and land on another ceiling, which ends like there or there, wherever it is. It ends kind of similar to where I am now, but it's the same height as where I'm stood, so you don't have much time to jump out, turn around, and not lose too much height so you can still make it to that ceiling. This is one of the trickier jumps. You want to like jump out and around. That wasn't enough. It's difficult to remember everything. That's why I'm making the tutorial, so that people can like actually skip back and forth. You don't want to end up down there though. That is no bueno. I mean, Jack, I can put my music on in the background, but it doesn't really fit the ambience of Soma. And I'm back here. All right, well, if you're heading off, thank you for the good luck, and thank you for stopping by. I assume that was a message from you on Discord. I'll check that when I'm done. I am going to save here. And hopefully it saves. Monster Cat X Johan Ross. That'd be trippy. Yeah, it is very different. And you can tell I'm not used to keyboard and mouse after playing with a controller for so long. I'm becoming a console player. Right. Saving seems to work now. Yeah, so you got just enough time to make it around that second wall and land up here. Soma with a controller when? I might do that one day as a meme run. See how much I can do using the controller. It won't be pretty. It will not be pretty. So yeah, that's the ideal way of getting around there, is just jumping around it in one go. It's tricky to do. The slightly easier way is to do it in 2 jumps. So you can jump around that first wall, land like in between them, and then jump around the second one. That's probably the safest way of doing it. There is a backup if you fall down, but yeah, so you can land like in between these two and then jump around on this one as well. But in the unfortunate case of, if I can drop down here without taking damage, that'd be brilliant. Yeah. Good enough. In the unfortunate circumstance that you end up down here, you can run and jump to this beam and fall off, apparently. This game does not like me tonight. I've never fallen off there. Come on. Right, so I'm just going to like casually drop down. Run along there, run and jump to this, which I have no idea why this is here, it just is. And then you can just about see it, but right here is like a small bit sticking out of the other side of this. I'm going to run along this beam, jump, do a very quick 180 and land on top of that. I wouldn't recommend this, but it is a possibility if you just need to finish a run. Yeah, so I landed just on top of that. Jump across to the other one. I'll go into more depth on that when I actually do the full tutorial, but from there you can like jump around the airlock. That's the last tricky jump. It's just a couple of jumps to get around the airlock and you end up in the right place again. Yeah, but let's continue. If I can do this jump. Okay. You can drop down either side of this. The quickest way is to drop down here, but I'm scared of this now because one time I dropped down here and it just shunted me off the edge of the map. So I've taken to running around the right-hand side and then just walking on top of this. To clip back in bounds, you want to move like over to this side, look at the light, crouch down and walk towards the light, and you'll pop through. And then as soon as you pop through, just plug Kath in.
Is this Omicron?
Yeah, if you have any questions about what I'm showcasing, please don't hesitate to
Hope it's not the Omicron
ask a question.
part.
If anything, it makes me better prepared for what I need to try and explain next week.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred
I'm
from
gonna pour a drink
Vancouver?
because this is a cutscene.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
I'm out of practice. I'm not used to talking so much. What you do in this room is very important. You must do things in the right order or you will soft lock the game. Like, we need to set up this suit, but we have made it to this room before we came through this door. Going next to this door will start an event that stops us from being able to do some things with this suit. And because we've already done the thing that would then rectify that position,
Look for a suit in the lockers.
we can't sort it out again. Because normally the door would lock, you'd plug Kath in, and then she'd tell you to go set the suit up, and then she'd tell you to go collect the items, and you would go and collect the items. We already have the items, so that bit of when you've collected the items allow you to do this thing again has already fired. So be very careful in this room and do things in this exact order.
What are you waiting for?
As soon as she lets you
Find a
go,
power suit and let's get on with this.
orange button, open the door, click the body. Don't go too close to this door. Go just close enough that you can push the button, but do not run up the stairs.
One of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside.
Run around, grab this
Thanks,
chair,
woman. Just
pick
like
it up.
The body we found in the annex. She's missing.
very quickly put Simon under the door.
This could work in our favor, though.
Scroll the chair out, still holding the chair, crouch, and then let go of the chair. That just stops the chair like pinging off. Then come back, touch the body, open that.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
You've got a little bit of spare time where you can go and put that box in there.
Make sure it's
And then
all
put the
plugged
last two
together
things
with
in.
the structure gel connecting all the parts.
Yeah, it would be good to see some new people. We have seen some more activity on the leaderboards recently. And then once that's activated, come back to the screen, hit HPS activation. Pod D is the one you want. do not click this until she says, try activating the suit from the terminal again. If you do this before she says that, it'll go through a sequence and then it'll fail and then she'll tell you to go off and get the stuff. And you have to wait a long time before you can click reset. And then it'll try again and actually like properly work. Once she said, try activating the suit again, then you can just click that. And then you're done. Like, you can't soft lock it from this point.
What are you doing? We need to get the suit activated.
Get used to her saying that. She'll say that a lot.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put
With
you
your
in the
newly
suit?
blocked door, you can escape.
You go without me.
She's still crying upstairs. Open that door. And you're currently in a conversation with Kath. You can't hear her side of it. But by clicking that, you stop Kath from speaking and skip to the end. Hello, Spider. How's it going? Welcome to a, not really a tutorial, but also kind of a tutorial, like, practice thing. By skipping that dialogue, you open up this room.
We need to loop back the activity manifested
If you
by
click in
the
here,
cortex chip, run
hopefully
the
you don't hear a
amplifier,
beep.
feed it into
If
the
you hear this
chip,
sound,
and then make sure it's synced.
good luck.
You don't really need to understand it,
Ideally,
just make
you
the
want to
phone
click
call.
that and not have it automatically interact with any of these buttons because that's kind of annoying and then you have to try and work out where you are. But by default, it'll be on 5.15.3. You want this line to like line up here. The quickest way to do that from the default starting spot is left twice, right twice. And that gets the line properly in that spot. Otherwise, just remember 157. But as soon as you've got that in the right place,
That's everything.
lock them,
You
turn
can-
around, and get in the chair.
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like
Yeah, what's
an
up, Spider?
Indian
Hope you're well.
The most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
You want to hold S during this because as soon as you switch into the next suit, you want to be already getting out. Look at the animation of the left arm. You'll see it like hitches in a sec. Or it doesn't. Okay. As soon as the animation like has a bit of a glitch to it, you can turn around.
What was that?
No,
I'm doing well.
Why was it still talking?
it's the same like before.
Yeah.
Catherine,
I need
why
to
was it still talking?
warm up the old voice box before next week. I'm not used to speaking. Yeah, dudes, how's it going? This is indeed the office of Dr. Munchie. This is inside his filing cabinet. This is just another like long conversation with Kath, so we just roam out here and press the button again to skip it. Looking forward to getting good at Soma. We'll see. And now you can just come back and unplug Kath. This next bit's kind of tricky. I'll do this before I actually interact with this. So I put this box in here to do a clip. You don't need it. It saves like 12, 13 seconds. It teaches us how to get behind Dr. Munchie.
Don't waste time, Simon. Activate the power
Shut up,
suit
Kath.
already.
You'll get used to that, but Kath's in my hand, but also apparently still in the terminal. And she will keep saying that until the level ends. Yeah, it saves about 12 to 13 seconds doing this clip. You're basically going to pick up this box after scanning the terminal, get up into this corner, and clip through the wall into this room again.
What are you doing? We need to
And
get
while
the
the
suit
level is
activated.
deloading, you'll run back in here and walk out onto a very thin ledge on this corner. I'm explaining this before I do it because I don't have long. But it's very easy to fall off that ledge. And I wouldn't recommend it for your first run. Just get a run or two done. Did I do the transport? Did I get transport station clip? This isn't actually a proper tutorial. This just kind of like... Hax was streaming earlier and I said I'd like show a few things and explain what he's got left to do. Like the ideal route to learn right now. And then I'll do like a proper tutorial next week. Yeah, so scan that. I crouch just to aid picking this up a bit easier. Jump up that, around there, pull that towards you. It can be a bit safer to wait for the water. You just want to clip back through here. Everything's already like started to deload. And then very carefully walk out on top of this ledge. You don't want to fall off here. But when the level changes, you'll be here. This just saves having to wait for the airlock to open and then run around. But if you fall off, yeah, I don't even know how far back you go.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Welcome to 7 minutes of unskippable cutscene. Enjoy.
It's dumb luck, right?
Yeah, I don't really want to do...
I woke up in the
I don't
right
want
body.
to teach the transport station clip when I'm not particularly good at it myself, so I was kind of waiting on your video or whatever.
Understand?
Like, if you can show me how you've got it to work more consistently, then I'll give it a shot with that a few times, and then if I can get it
Only wish you
reasonably consistent by next week, I'll teach that.
I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side,
But I'm pretty sure my knowledge of the clip is outdated.
There's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch. did
Yeah, I
you?
wouldn't worry about it too much. Like,
Not that you would
I
know.
could do with it by
You
Thursday,
still claim to be
Friday.
the right Simon.
I'll probably do
Christ.
Friday or
This is
Saturday
an
night for
awful,
the
weird,
tutorial.
awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me? The me that I
You're
am,
sure
the
it
same
isn't
that I've
possible to
always
skip the
been?
climber? Yes.
Please say something. I don't want to think.
While I was at ESA, I actually put out a, was it $100 or $200 or $250 as a,
Say
please help us try and find a way of skipping this? Because at this point, the only way this is going to be skippable is by finding something that you can exploit in, like, how the game interprets the .hps, like map scripts. It ain't happening. We don't have enough nerds in the community to make it happen. But the bounty does still stand if anyone ever does find a way. At least you can mess with the ride. Yeah. I taught Blood Thunder how to do it. He was doing his frictional anthology run a couple of weeks ago, and I told him to just hold S when he sits down, just play around with it. And I tuned into runs after that, and he's doing it on every run now. So he seems to enjoy it.
I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious.
Yeah, like, I'm kind of just using this at the moment as a practice for, like, trying to explain things and getting used to doing tutorial stuff, because I've never really done a tutorial before. So if there's anything obvious that I can work on to improve, like, my delivery of this, please do let me know. I do say a bit too much, but most people have that problem.
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict.
That's
they at least
kind of
included
like
my
why I
previous lives.
originally wanted to do this as, like, an edited tutorial, so I didn't have the problem of having ums and ahs. I could just script the whole thing
Even if we make it
and then
to
just
dark,
keep doing attempts until I got something that,
I'd still be
you know,
alone.
showcased everything properly.
No friends.
Happy you managed to find one glitch. I was so happy to find the Omicron middle floor skip.
If not, you still have.
You still have the inky blackness of the void.
Catherine?
If I'm ending my tutorial in the arc, what happens when someone redeems kill the run? I'm not on a run.
What happened?
It's a tutorial, not a run.
Me, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure.
Hey, I'm all the way back
Pushing
here.
pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze?
That's the
when you're
furthest
out
back
in
I've got it,
Time
actually.
feels omitted more
We-
than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the
No, I left
opportunity
it too
to
long.
reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply
Shit.
missing.
Feels like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since
I
we
wanted
tend
to see the
adjust
body.
where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to
Yeah,
find
not this time.
closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
I do wish we could skip this. Although this does actually make me tempted to make a speedrun mod. Will I leave the tutorial up as a VOD? Yeah. Like, I'm setting up a different copy of OBS, like different layouts, so that I can do it. It won't look like how it looks now. That keyboard viewer will be like down in the bottom middle of the screen. It'll be a bit bigger and easier to see. The webcam will be somewhere. Maybe in the same place, I don't know. Or maybe like a bit further down how it normally is.
Oh, good, you're back.
But it'll basically just be...
Something dropped onto the
I'll go
cage.
through like
Must
installing the
be
game
out.
from Steam, like using the speedrun
Looks
branch,
like a man, one of WoW's creatures.
setting up your
It just
profiles
stared at you for a moment,
so
then
you've got
flung
access
itself
to
down your
debug
face.
and runs from two different
Made
shortcuts.
preparations.
Setting up the live split helper, things like that.
Strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure.
Basically getting everything set up so that you can run the game,
Me too.
and then actually teaching the run, all the like the main strats, any swag strats you can do, any like
Good, not sure the climber can
screw
take
around
this.
things you can do in
Okay,
cutscenes,
so this is the Omega
plus any
Sector. It's
backups,
about an
just
acre
in
of
case you want to
medicinal
finish a
land
run
used
but
by
you don't want to like
vehicles, too.
reload a save from
I
10 minutes ago,
expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach
like
town.
Omicron.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
I really wish Omicron had more autosaves.
We're following in your own footsteps, Cat.
You get one when you start the level, and then you get one on like top floor. That's it.
Don't remind me, freaks me out.
Back up at Omicron's awful. It is. But at least you can continue a run without reloading a save if you can get it. So, Hacks, I don't know if you're still there at the moment, but there's two ways you can do this level. I wouldn't recommend the prop hover here until you need like the extra 15-20 seconds that it gives you. I would honestly just recommend grab the prop, like from in this cabinet. Just hop down, it's the one with the yellow light on it. Spent so long practicing it, never had to use it. Yeah. It's nice to pull out as a party trick, but I wouldn't recommend relying on it. Just when you get down to this sign, just head back up here. So this sign that's lit up, just like take a right just before it and you'll see this red light on the pipe. It's really difficult to see, but if I'm stood here, right there is like a mound in the ground. It's really tricky to see, but I'm on like this mound here. And this mound goes in that direction, way out to like the edge of the map. I did find this as well, completely by accident, I think. I'm pretty sure if you run in that direction, there's no like invisible wall around that side of the level. But obviously running in this direction is a lot quicker. So you want to take your prop, run along the top of that, and just keep running. This entire level is surrounded by giant boxes that if you spend too long inside them, excuse me, stay. Right, I'll showcase what happens if you take too long. Like if you're just kind of like walking out of bounds. So here's the mound that I'm running across. If you spend too long out here, these like particles will appear, weird sounds happen, and Ross will come and like complain at you. Which obviously you don't want. No one wants Ross complaining at them. I don't It doesn't feel like I'm limping, it's just my vision is incredibly red right now. Does that... Okay, it goes away after a while. Cool. Never knew that. This entire level is surrounded by giant boxes that do that, except for this one, which is just thin enough that you can run at full speed through it and out the other side before it's actually counted down for long enough that he'll actually come and collect you. So you'll see the effects start. So you'll see like the weird like dots start appearing. But as long as you keep running down this way, eventually you just make it out the other side and then nothing happens. And you can just keep following this until eventually it starts to flatten out. So you see that the ground has like gone completely flat now. As soon as it goes completely flat, turn left, and I don't know if you can really see it, but over here. Thank you, particle that just happened to appear in like the worst possible spot. You can see these like red lights over here. It's kind of hard to see on my settings because I've got the settings turned up, but if you look here, this like weird black mass, that's the station that we're heading to. I'd recommend not running with the bloom turned on. I do it because I know my way around and I like the bloom effect. But if you just want to know where you're going, don't run with bloom turned on. But yeah, like there's a weird black mass that you'll see like coming in and out of existence in that general location. It's kind of hard to spot. It's a lot easier if you turn bloom off. Where the hell is bloom in this? Post effect. Bloom. SSAO. Turn them off. Okay. You can see that. It's a lot easier to see with that turned off. Basically, just run towards that. With your prop. Just bring this along with you. And I'm keeping an eye on the red lights over here. And also, you know if you're going the right direction because you'll see this like very obvious texture seam. So just follow along the texture seam or head towards Tau or whatever. I'm just looking on my left. I'm waiting for a mountain to appear. Any second now, there it is. And then it'll disappear. After it's disappeared, wait a few seconds. And then turn and run like 2/3 of the way between the red lights and Tau. So like here-ish. The mountain will reappear. The loading and deloading of map chunks in this game is really weird. Like you're looking directly at it and it'll just disappear. But yet something way off in the distance will still be there. I'm just going to scale the right hand side of this mountain. It's like a little bit less steep. Just want to get up here. And you will find this like ring-shaped cliff. Just jump down on top of that. Head along the top, and if anyone dislikes spiders, this would be a good time to look away. Unless you're actually trying to learn this game, in which case, please try and bear with me. There are spider caves down here. You can either drop down on this side and run up a hill like over there, or you can run like through this way, which I'd kind of recommend. Yes, indeed, dudes. Spider. So just keep hopping along the top of here. Drop down when you can see these green lights. There are spitters. And then just like jump up here. Like this area is just really, really low down, so you can jump up. Surprisingly, I don't know why the devs never caught that. Because when you play through this casually, you come out of the spider cave here. Oh, hey, I went in far enough to spawn that. Yeah, you can literally just like on a casual playthrough, run, jump around here, and just you're out of bounds. There is nothing stopping you. If anyone wants an argument why out of bounds is not a glitch, how did I glitch this? I jumped one time, and now I'm out of bounds. So to everyone that says out of bounds is a glitch, I give you that. Jumping is clearly not an intended mechanic. Indeed. Yeah, once you hop over there, just like stay to the right of the lights. Just like run up this way. Tau is like right here. It's just hiding. It's shy. So if you want a really, really easy way of running this, you can do the entire thing, just follow the intended path, just don't turn the lights on, don't activate the robot, just run through the map. But these effects happen at different points. Like there's a storm that gets steadily more and more intense. Every time you hit one of these, you get slowed down by 20%. So I'm now moving at 80% of my movement speed, which is fine. You know, it's not too drastic because I'm at the end of the map. But what you don't want is to run through the entire map and hit the first 3, which means you're going to be running at 40% of your movement speed. You lose a lot of time doing that. Plus, like, as the storm gets more and more intense, you can't see things very well. Hitting the one I just hit would be the 4th one, which actually resets you, but because it was the first one I hit running over here, I get the effect. When does it reset? When you hit the 4th one, there are 4 in the map, and the 4th one will reset you in whichever order you hit them. So if I went back and hit the other 3, the last one that I hit would reset me. If you only hit the last one, it resets like as you go through the map transition. Most map transitions reset your movement speed to full, like just in case. But just know that if you do hit that last one, you are going to be taking a bit of a movement penalty. But it really doesn't make a difference in how far you run with it. Take this, like, run and jump up here before the water clears out. Turn the prop to be sideways, let it float. Grab the top, tilt it down a bit, and clip backwards onto this. And you just want to run and like hide in this corner. When I do the actual tutorial, I will show backups for this and like how you can get up here or out of bounds if you don't manage to get that clip. Because obviously the whole reason of getting this clip is to avoid waiting for this door to open. And then, like, once the door's open, you can grab other props inside and clip out all over the place and get out here. I haven't moved from where I dropped in, because right in front of me, like, right where you start, if you just dip slightly down to the side and walk forward, you get an autosave out of bounds. When you're trying to get decent times, and you're not particularly good at this jump, you will thank me for that. Because if you get that autosave, it means you can try this jump once without making a safety save. Yeah, so completely glossed over what just happened. Can I get back up here? I am dumb. I can just run around. You did have the line up. Will you actually dip down enough? Okay, so once you come in here, just run along like the top of this section, and eventually you'll reach this red light and the hallway will stop. Just like run from this corner to that corner, just in a straight line, and you'll drop down onto an invisible surface. Be careful, because this doesn't extend any further than like this orange ring and that orange ring, I guess. Maybe a little bit further than that, like there-ish. You can't stand in this corner or over here without falling off. So just you can run all the way around here if you want, but just be careful on this edge. As you head over here, you'll see these like angled pipes. You just want to like run and jump up these at an angle. and then land between these two mounds in front of the door. It's like a raised section here. If you're up here, you want to jump onto this circle. It actually, the hitbox for this circular section is actually squared off, so you can stand on this invisible corner. Just want to jump up and try and land on that. There you go. And this one will kick your ass for a long time. A long time. This is a tricky jump. You basically now want to try and jump off this edge, around this goo, and land on a thin ledge, which is where the bottom of this like angled section is. So you're jumping all the way around and landing there. This will take you a few tries. I would recommend making a safety save here, as I will do. Like, while you can use the auto save that I made earlier, I would recommend making a safety save here, because running between the two is going to cost a lot of time, and you are going to fall off this a lot when you're learning this game. Like, a lot. To get this down took me 2 weeks of solid just practicing this one jump for like at least half an hour before every single stream. And off stream. It's a tricky one. So keeping in mind that you're actually on a square, so the hitbox of this actually extends to like here. So you can run forward a little bit before you have to jump. You want to jump there, turn around and land here. I'm not in debug right now, so I can't actually show you how thin the ledge you've got to stand on is. But here's how far I can walk away from it. You don't have much room. It is very thin. It's also the same height that you start out with, so you can't take too long before turning around. You basically have exactly one jump worth before you have to be back and on that ledge. So get used to how long a jump takes. That was actually very close to not working. If you can make it to here, though, you're not out of the clear just yet. There is one more jump that you need to do to an invisible box that is like here. You just want to kind of like look at the center of this like circular piece and then just jump forwards and land on that. Once you're here, you're pretty good. Just like jump and then move to try and like jump up on top of here, then on like just jump up that corner. Run along the top. Just drop down here. You'll take a tiny bit of fall damage, but not much. And then you can either click the bed from here, or from here. Just click it and you'll clip in bounds. Because we haven't come through that door, Sarah doesn't actually load here. So that's an empty chair, which is scary. So we kill it. Grab this box. Clip out through that wall. You can also clip out above where the arc is. It's a bit quicker, but much harder to get the clip to work nicely. Rip chair. You just want to grab the arc out of bounds. If you've clicked on the arc before clipping out of bounds, good luck. You're going to have to do the rest in bounds. And this used to be a thing that I would recommend. Like, there is another autosave that you can get just over here. It's not really worth going for because you can just make safety saves. Like, just by dropping down there, you see the brain icon appeared. Because we used to separate the leaderboards between single segment and RTA runs. So it used to be recommended that you would go and get as many autosaves as possible to keep your run single segment, but still like have that backup if you did fall off the map. But now, as we've kind of like removed that separation, you can just make safety saves wherever you want. Line up with like the left hand side of this. You don't have to be super precise. just like this blue wall. Just walk down, strafe left, walk forward a little bit until you drop. Hop across to this, and I'm going to make a save here. Because you've got 3 ways that you can do this. One I would recommend for beginners. One I'd recommend for people who are getting comfortable with the run. And one I would recommend if you're an absolute masochist. Or going for world record. If you like to torture yourself, please go for the fastest one. But don't send your complaints my way. So the easiest way is to just open the door. You don't actually have to jump across to this cabinet. You can also open that one. Hello? Underestimate the difficulty of it. Yeah, it's a tricky one. And just press that button. And wait. Hey, dudes. I know your bitrate isn't particularly good, but if you can see that. My, that door takes a long time to open. Uh, 2251. I just got an autosave, so I think that's that one. Couldn't see it. I said I'd get it. It's just sat behind me. I know I already sent you the picture, but he's joining me on stream already. So that's the really easy way to get through that door. Just push the button. The other way is to like crouch down here, lean over, and very carefully, because you don't want to fall off the side of the map. Come on, Simon. Yeah, there we go. If you push the button on the other side, you don't have to go through that long wait. Very tiny V8 in it. Must be. It's very precise to try and find that button from out of bounds, and if you step too far, you'll just fall off the map. So I would definitely recommend just pressing the button until you need that time save. If you're literally insane, you can do it the third way. Know who found this trap? This one? Yuma found this. They posted it a long time ago in the speedrun.com forum. So by lining up where I'm looking, like where my light is, on top of this dome, just... This is very precise. And then looking where this blue line meets this grey, you can walk right into the corner of this room and pop through the wall. It's very quick, because you can set it up in like a second or two and then just walk and you pop straight through. You don't have to wait for any doors. You don't have to like walk around. If you get the angle wrong, you will hit the wall, you will slide along into the corner, and then you will just drop. Like, you either get it or you have to like load a save. There is nothing in between. There is no safety. You are walking out over the void and hoping. Don't do it. Don't do it till you need to. Pop that down. And here's something I also found that I'm really happy to put in a tutorial. When this says cargo attached, scan this. When it beeps, scan it a second time. You just saved 7 seconds. Literally free time save. So for a bit of explanation, you're actually starting 2 copies of the sequence that ends the map, and because of how it sets a few flags that it checks later on, it just goes, oh, you're finished. And it just ends the map early. Yeah. So head out here, grab this, just kind of like flop it down flat. This is one of the best props in the game because it's really easy to grab, and it's super long and light, so it doesn't slow you down. And it's so nice and maneuverable. You just want to aim this up slightly, like back into this corner. Head forwards, flatten it out again while you walk backwards. Jump up, and then just kind of like wiggle your way out through the top here. The old tutorial had a way of clipping out through, not really clipping out, but like crouching out and bringing the prop out the side of this tunnel. Everyone I saw try and follow that had trouble with it. Like just rocking back and forth and getting out near the start of the map is so much easier. It was awful, yeah. I am going to need to prep notes for next week though, so I have a little more to talk about and a little more structure to things. Because tonight has just been, oh yeah, this, and oh yeah, that. But practice is practice. Hopefully I'm not boring people too much. I do still want to do like a proper full edited tutorial. But that's going to take a long time, and this will suffice for a while. I just want to get more people like into this game as quickly as possible. Especially now that we've got the speedrun branch on Steam, it's so easy to get started with the optimal version. Yeah, so I'm just like following this map to the end. Like, there's not much to it, just get to the airlock at the end. Feel free to post emotes in chat while you're doing so. Or my Stream Deck could let me down and not post it. Any reason I dropped so early? Not really. Did that cat boo not show up? Do I have to log in again? Damn it, Stream Deck. Does quote work? No. No, it does not. I guess my token expired. Stream Deck arrived? Yeah, I got the... it's showing my viewer count. So it's making a connection, it's just... not sending anything. Yeah. I guess I gotta log back into Twitch again. And welcome to Phi, which is the last station. Please turn your torch off in this, otherwise you will blind yourself. This station is very bright.
Right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Head in, grab book. I seriously hope this is a physics book, because that would be the only thing fitting and redeeming, because otherwise this book is awful. Because it's tiny and you have to jump on top of it. And while you're on top of it, you need to set up a hover with it. That was terrible, I let it skip. Skip, slip. Right. I have book. You want to like wedge the book in between these two tentacles underneath you. and then jump and crouch. So you get up to here, look this way, jump once backwards, jump up, strafe left and jump so you get on top of this thing. Once you're out of bounds, do not jump again. You cannot let go of this book. If you let go of this book, yeah, you need this. Crouch down, like, bring the book into the corner, and then just scroll in and out. And eventually, it'll pop out. Provided you've not pressed R and you've not like rotated the proper tool, it'll still be set up so that you can fly on it. So scroll it all the way out away from you. So scroll it up. And then as you jump off this, just scoop it underneath you and then sprint forwards and keep jumping. And you're basically trying to get between this V shape. You want to go through this gap. Just keep jumping, tilt it up a little bit, not too much because it's tiny. Just head through that gap. Let go of the book. Plug in the Omni tool. And sit down.
Never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right.
Eventually.
Seat.
And at this point, because not much can really go wrong, you can look at your timer and see how well you're doing.
Use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
There is one more map after this, but the chances of it
How do you
like
operate this?
going wrong,
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilots
very
are
unlikely.
notoriously easy to use.
Someone will eventually clip through the floor, but hopefully not anytime soon. Saying there's a chance. I'm sure someone will stand on one of the rocks in the arc at some point and clip through the floor.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all.
There is
So
actually an out of
do a
bounds in the
single
arc that
switch.
saves like a
Just push the
second.
button and we're off.
No one's ever used it in runs because it's awful to try and do. I can't even remember exactly where.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did.
I remember Tara showing me a long time ago.
Appreciate it.
It's not worth it for 1 second.
Time.
Because if you mess it up, you lose a lot more.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
Time save is time save. Time loss is time loss.
10 seconds. 9. 8. 7. 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
I've been streaming for 2 hours already.
4. 3.
And this was a half-assed tutorial.
Yeah, we made it!
How long are size tutorials? They're like an hour and a half. And they do like proper like
Still here.
actually looking at the physics debug and things.
Still here. Catherine?
Mine's gonna end up being like 3 hours long.
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished
Yeah,
loading.
before I do another run, I'm just gonna turn my settings back up
Just before it launched.
because I like
Yeah,
them.
I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon!
I'll turn them off again. I'll turn all the settings down for
You know why we're
the actual
here.
tutorial to make it as
Hold on to the arc
clear as
just
possible what I'm trying to point out. I just like the extra visual effects.
Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship.
Keep losing it. Connect 4.
They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what
I was
you
never
did.
particularly good
Made
at
sure that something
games like that.
hundreds of thousands of years of human history
I lack
survived
the
and
forward
something
planning that you
survived.
need.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you.
I understand all of the moves and the whole like logic behind chess,
You said we're getting all the
but
fucking
I
Ark.
can't
We
play a
almost got
match
you, idiot.
against anyone
I didn't
because
lie. I can't be
I just get destroyed.
for your goddamn ignorance.
Because I can't see like
Catherine?
more than a move ahead.
Please don't leave me alone.
Yeah, Rip.
Catherine?
This wasn't an actual tutorial.
Catherine?
This is just like a rough guide so that hacks can like see what the current route is. Even though it did end up taking like 2 hours because all sorts of shit. Yeah, Kilo, how's it going? Oh, yeah, skip that. Still here? Oh, good.
Whoa.
Hopefully you've been able to
What's this?
somewhat follow.
Did it work?
You might have to go back and watch it a couple of times in a few places. I'll be doing like a regular run after this just to put everything together. Like just a no reset run. For the rest of this week, so tomorrow night and Sunday night, I'll be doing more any percent runs. Yeah, any percent. I'm not doing no major glitches. Like, I'm not in the right mindset for that, and I'm definitely not on PB Hunt mindset. Ignore the fact that the stream is tagged as world record attempts and PB attempts. Definitely not. Can't beat your record. You're like a few seconds ahead of me on no major glitches. I'll get that back.
Catherine?
Good for.
Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
And that's GG.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
The timer will end like as soon as the Fade to Black finishes. Thank you for the GG and G. Dude's this thing. But look, it took me no time at all. Right, I will quickly. Thank you, Stream Deck. That is the wrong icon. Need to find something to skip the lift to the abyss. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. I will be back in. Thanks, game. So you can't see it, but the game just crashed. Like, as it was quitting. Desktop color. Reset my gamma's like completely broken now. Okay, never mind. I will be just 1 sec and then I'll do more runs. A built-in kill the run feature? What are you referring to? Oh, like props not spawning? Oh, crashes. I was gonna say the props not spawning is a pretty good one. And right, let's do an actual run. By speedrun only Soma? No, if you scroll down below the stream, you'll see a list of all the runs that I do. I've done Soma, Amnesia, Half-Life 2, Hitman Absolution, which I still need to do a rerun of, which Cal wanted me to do. Forza Horizon, I'm going to be doing Forza Horizon 2 soon. Burnout Paradise, and other things. There's quite a list. Just it's the yellow section beneath stream. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, Amnesia is really fun as well. Portal 2, oh god, yes, very difficult game to run. It does look very interesting, but I don't know, like source movement is so weird, and every game is different. Like you can't use the accelerated hopping that you do from Portal 1 in Portal 2, which is a shame because I really like that movement style. It's still tricky as hell to keep your momentum when you're like switching your camera angle around and not just like stop dead. Anyway, new game. Half-Life 2 is good fun though. If that game interests you at all, I definitely recommend the speedrun. It's fucking wild.
Are you okay, Simon?
Nothing quite beats sending Gordon Freeman flying at like 250,000 miles an
It's just
hour.
my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
How long is a Portal 2 run?
Ashley, I need to tell you
Like
something.
Portal 1 and Portal 2,
Simon,
I'd
please
want
don't
to
make this
run.
weird.
Mirror's
No,
Edge
no,
as
it's
well,
not
like
like
Mirror's
that.
Edge and Mirror's Edge Catalyst, the two other games that I'd like to
Right
run.
now,
Who's David?
But the movement tech is just,
why is there never enough time?
it's painful.
For what?
Learn to speedrun Soma in 1 week. Nice. It's not that difficult to learn. I just kind of want to make the tutorial again because
Hi, Simon Jarrett.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
that's me.
My name is David.
The old one is 5 years old at this point.
I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah.
There's a lot of games that I want to
I wanted
learn though.
remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I
The
got
phone
it.
looks radioactive.
Great. Well,
It's
see
the
you in a couple hours
bloom.
then.
Okay, see you soon.
Don't diss my bloom.
There it is.
Yeah, come on. I kind of like having the input display down there, but I can't have it on all of my layouts
But the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
because console games, I can't do it for those. I'd like to have a consistent sort of layout for everything, and I don't want to have input views for some things and not for others. Taking the door is faster if you can juggle it. Spotted Thursday back on Twitch. Ooh. He got really into this game for like a month or so. Like every day he was messaging me. We were doing like back and forth Discord calls, just like getting him better and better at the game. Like he'd do runs. I'd watch and see what was going wrong. And then the next day I'd like do a Discord call, like screen share, whatever, just like walking him through all the mistakes that he was making and getting him better. And he was just saving so much time with every single run that he was doing, every single stream. And then he just stopped. Like they found a load of stuff in all of the old Zelda games.
Munchie?
So he just kind of like dropped everything and went back to that.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in.
Worth the time loss.
Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it.
Yeah, after
Thanks
the
for helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm
After
doing
the
at my
Zelda
college
stuff, he
called
just never really came back to this
We
game.
hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you.
I think he actually
Oh,
got a
did you,
101 time, just never
take the
submitted
tracer
it.
fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
If someone has a 3-hour run in no major glitches, hey, a run's a run. I'm pretty sure that run was like right when the game first came out.
All right, let me just get this out of the way.
Like the game came out, they did their casual playthrough, and they just tried to do it as quickly as possible.
Canada,
Like that was it.
Munchie.
It was
1988,
quote unquote any
Right.
percent at the time because any percent hadn't even been started yet. The Skype group had just started and everyone was trying to find strats.
It's just a scan.
They just went, hey, I've played through the game once, I know the solution to all the puzzles, let's see if I can get a time.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Any percent took like a week or two to really start taking shape. It's basically just a Skype call with everyone in it every single day, just talking about strats they found.
What happened?
Is it possible to beat the game without running? Maybe.
Hello?
Actually, no. No, it wouldn't be. Curie.
Mr. Munchie?
Why did I... Okay, I dropped that on the floor, but apparently it didn't matter. Cool. I don't like how that's held. As I said, you get used to knowing whether props are going to work or not. I grabbed that too far to the left. But being able to catch it was pretty cool.
What was that?
Strat Hunt for Rebirth, I'm definitely going to be jumping on that as soon as possible. I'm basically going to be doing my casual playthrough day of release. And then only taking part in the discussion for things that I've done so far in that casual playthrough. And then eventually working my way up to the full run over like a couple of streams. Yeah, Cal. The run before this was like a 2-hour semi-tutorial walkthrough, not a real tutorial. I'll be doing that next week. So the input viewer came back for that. I couldn't be bothered to like remove it from my layout and shift the camera back down, so it stayed. How you doing?
Me? I was hoping you'd have
I would assume a voice channel will be set up.
What do you want to know?
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like
Yeah,
they're-
Kilo, I usually I have a setup for grabbing the fire extinguisher. I half-assed it that time and grabbed it too far to the
I
left.
don't know what that is.
That's unexpected.
I could tell when I was running over there that it was not in the right
It's
place to
very
clip.
unexpected.
Have you seen
I
any
scroll down one
people,
time.
like staff or field technicians?
Only robots.
Then I scroll up
crazy
2 times when I'm at height.
This is also strange.
You're telling me.
Chair, where are you, buddy?
What's going on?
I think this place
Thank you
is
for the good
about to
luck.
collapse. What do I do?
Yeah, there we go. Again, this is completely pointless. Just gotta beat Simon up. Also, Cal. If you can see it.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
I can't post the assault camper because my stream deck isn't working properly right now. It just gives me errors when I try and post messages. That's annoying. Beating up Simon's never pointless. Fuck Simon. Did I update the stream deck software? That shouldn't break everything to do with Twitch.
What the hell? How is this possible?
Although, yes, I did apply the update the other day.
This is
Oh, okay.
this is insane. Where did I get a flashlight?
I will do that later. If you're still in chat after this run and after I finish stream and you see emotes being spammed, it's just me testing. Breaks everything every time it updates because software. Yeah, that sounds like software. Ooh, I'm liking this. This is very low. That was just Microsoft. No, it's most software manufacturers. This is really low, actually. So I don't have to drop nearly as far. This saves time. Falling off the cliff doesn't save time, though. Well, if you fall off the cliff, you can't miss it. I'm not resetting this run. Hey, almost. Again, you can throw that sheet down and have it land in exactly the right spot. Right plot. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
I'm still yet to do the clip into there in an actual run. My gold split doesn't include the clip in. I think I did have a gold split that included the clip in, but I then beat it without the clip in. So I could definitely still beat it again with the clip in. I just tidied up everything else about the split. Again, for running across here, I'm just like eyeballing my height based on the width of the sheet compared to those two rails beneath me. TS clip was really poorly done. I don't know, it just scares me to leave a prop and hope that it's in the right spot. I prefer knowing where my props are when they're on the other side of something. And then to go through that loading screen and then clip out just to jump across and find out that the run died like a minute ago isn't my idea of fun. Ah! I do not recommend dropping. Little Schrodinger's metal sheet.
Here we go again.
Right, but at some point you have to put the prop down, and depending on how much force you've put it against the wall, occasionally it will just float away, and if it floats away more than like an inch or so, it won't go through the transition. It needs to be up against the door. But I don't like not knowing that it's up against the door, because you can't see it through the door. I mean, practice it all you want. You're not going to convince me to start using it in runs.
I can find Lambda, right? Really? How big can this ocean be?
How big can this ocean be? Hey, fishies. I don't like how much this prop is shaking. Bumping the sheet as you walk through the door. I usually jump and crouch to get through the door. Sometimes it works. I got way too much height, I think. Tried to find something to skip the whole of Omicron. I don't think you're going to find anything major anymore. Like, the strat finding for the game took one of two forms. In the levels where there's just a box that if you touch it, the next map loads, like this one, the entire route was just get to that box as quickly as possible. Like maps like this, you're not going to get any faster now because it's literally just fly in a straight line until you hit this box. The maps that don't have that have like a scripted end or some kind of airlock that you have to open or some kind of like terminal that you have to activate, the routing for that was basically what do we need to do to get that thing to unlock as quickly as possible.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Hey, now it works. I see you, door that hasn't loaded. Fuck you, door. Yeah, the indoor maps don't have any kill planes underneath them. That was a pretty terrible clip. Like, only the outdoor maps have a kill plane. Unlike Amnesia, where everything had a floor.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency facilities.
I mean, if you're consistent with clipping through with the rib cage, then by all means use it. But the chair is much quicker to grab for the door that I take into that room. Because it's right there on your left. Whereas you'd have to run like around the table to get it going through that door. Okay, the door's really hungry tonight. Yeah, Nim, thank you for the good luck. How you doing this evening? I saw your tweets just as I was starting tonight. Like, don't worry about taking extended breaks from streaming if you're not feeling like it. Like, we're all here to support you, so do what you want. As long as you're okay.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
There's times where I still get like a lot of anxiety about just clicking start streams. Like,
Thought I was done for back there.
a lot of nights, especially recently, I seem to have found just any excuse I possibly can to not click that button.
Get on the ship.
Are you talking about the black
You just have
temples
to
in the
pull
engine
through
room?
sometimes.
I've seen them
Just
before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a
click it,
manifestation of
see
a
what happens,
malfunctioning station-wide
or just
artificial intelligence
take a
called
break if you
WOW.
really don't feel like it.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
But know that you do have a community
Was
and
that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage
people will
worked
support
better
you
than
whenever you do
expected.
stream. Everybody's going to run like balls and be a waste of time. That's GTA 5.
Please remain seated.
I have no clue what's going on. I couldn't even tell you what Texas Hold'em was. I don't know my casino games. I think 3 bells is pretty good. Oh, Texas Hold'em is just poker? Never mind.
You're the rescue team, huh? Good job. Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Thea.
Okay, okay. More of a snap kind of guy. Nah, it's too difficult for me. I keep saying snap at the wrong time, or I keep forgetting which word to say. It's snip, right? Hey, that's what I was trying to show earlier.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that.
Enjoy.
Where are we now?
Delta, at least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named.
This does waste time, so don't actually go for this in
Cargo
runs.
transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool? I had to deal with that back at Upsilon. Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
Bumped into Kate.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
And you settle.
Come on, I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much? We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip. Guess I had no choice.
He's moved.
Ah, come on.
No. Bad robot. Oh, come on.
This works.
Ubisoft Juno with all the mutators on.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay?
If you want that sort of game in video game form, I can still recommend the combination box of Burnout Paradise and Trivial Pursuit.
Like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was,
EA released a box that had both games in it.
I mean, he was delusional.
And it was
but he
glorious.
seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
I can hear
No,
Kate
ever
behind
since
me.
I woke up at Upsilon. It just
Burnout
keeps
Pursuit.
suppressing it. Like my brain
Pursuit was a
doesn't
mode in
want to
Burnout
think
2.
It's really getting hard not to think about.
Legends, I think.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Trivial Paradise.
Thanks.
You won at Connect 4. Hell yeah. What did you win? Man, I am behind. The pride of beating the easy mode AI. Practice for getting top 5. Oh good, I'm somewhat safe. Would definitely recommend Amnesia though. Both games are pretty fun. If you can get used to this, you can get used to that. That really don't keep the warden awake?
That's great.
As in a parent warden?
What?
Or do you have the WoW in your house?
Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become.
I mean, you have to keep running this.
It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all?
Girlfriend warden, oh god.
No ears, no mouth.
Well, best of luck to you.
It's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
Couldn't be me. Me neither.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending.
Want to see it walking only any %? I don't think you're going to be able to because the chase against the Flesher on the Curie is going to get you.
So I found a good balance.
I got Big
between
Mary.
awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my
I think you
thoughts
have to
actually
run away from the Flesher.
Maybe I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane.
John Tanner is inside of everyone. Mocha S?
Kath, before you go,
You can't
the
block him with a
artificial
prop because he
intelligence
teleports.
mentioned in the escape vessel? Is it the WoW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would
Feels
do.
tan, man.
Need to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside.
You're
the
wrecked
data,
at dots and boxes. Oh no.
See you soon.
Have you tried Minesweeper? I've heard that's a blast. I'm sorry. Alright, Cal, good night. Thank you for stopping by. Stream more. More Burnout. Do it.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found data.
Now! Fucking autosave. So a certain amount of time passes after starting this map where the map will autosave. And once you start getting decent times, it will happen right when you're trying to do the clip or the jump. It's really annoying. Like, it's perfectly timed to punish you if you're doing well. Yeah, I forgot, because most of the time I don't get anywhere close to it. I kind of got good at that split and then bad again. That's the first time it's actually caught me out on the clip, though. Longest load. I would have said that going into Omicron would be the longest one, because that is one hell of a dense map. I mean, it's not actually loading right now. You can see the time is going. It's just this cutscene starts, you blacked out.
Don't move.
The screech
It's
sounds
okay.
different on stream. Might just be the volume difference.
It's over now. Relax.
I can't turn the volume up, I can just mute it, but you know what I mean.
Hanging out like couples do.
We're not.
You don't want me?
Yes.
Just that pretty face.
Of course.
It's right here.
What happened?
We fell in love.
I was not holding shift and W. Needs more maggots. How dare you? Don't judge us. Too late. You can never, like, officially see her face. You have to use the dev tools to see it. Aside from standing up a little bit late, this has been a pretty solid map. Nope. Never mind. Okay. How you clip in town when you have the arc in your hands? You can't clip when you've got the arc in your hand. Because you can't hold other props. If you mean the walk that you do into the airlock at the end, like the propless clip, it's incredibly precise. You have to just, like, line up, walk at the corner of two back faces of walls, and pray. That is it. That is all there is to that. Like, there is no simple solution. I would not recommend that strat at all. It is incredibly precise.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
I tried twice to get a boost on the ground. Didn't work. Also, I'll say this again, for the love of God, don't use this sheet unless you have to. Use the damn robot. Yeah, the middle floor strat isn't that bad, it's just very... If the game wants to drop you, it will. Like, sometimes that tiny little strip of floor that you land on, you'll just go through it. It's not a nice clip at all. It saves a decent chunk of time, but again, I wouldn't recommend it for people just getting started. It's one of those, like, if you're pushing for like a 103 or below, maybe start using it. Don't just throw run after run at it hoping that it works. I mean, I'll try it in this run, but it probably won't work. Not first try. Yeah, with practice, it's fine. I did what I said not to do. Has to be flat. I mean, until you get used to it, it's not a nice strat. See, that was fine. Oh, the chair flipped over. That's fine. Yo, Omega, how's it going? Welcome to Not a Racing Game. Hey. The real swag strat is catching the tray before it hits the floor in an orientation that makes it already good to clip through the next door. Back's hurting. I'm sorry to hear that. Bad posture, or have you been doing some work today and pulled it or something? Sorry, Missy. Goodbye. I was not having fun with this earlier. That was fine. Pick me up. Hey. That was a pretty decent Omicron, actually, apart from the lower floor door.
Is this Omicron?
That wall doesn't work for you?
Everything is so
You just
basic, so limited.
crouch down and look in the
I
corner.
hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart.
I can't really give like an exact angle to look at.
You know, so we can go into the
Just
abyss without ending up
crouch
on
and
the
walk into the corner and just like look a bit left and right, and eventually you'll find a spot that lets you through.
Kind of in a suit already.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, wiggle it.
You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
You're so high up there, Kath.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now.
Good run, it failed. I assume Need for Speed Heat again.
I'm not promising anything.
Where'd you get to?
Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits. If there are
I felt so bad for you the other day when you got up to like rank 28, I think it was. And then that cop just like took you down at the last second. That was the wrong order.
Oh, God. Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a
Same today. Oh
Just like
god.
the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our
No, I don't want
favor.
the boot.
Look for a terminal nearby. See if you can boot it up.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together. with the
Oh
structure
god,
down
she's
and
missing
the
her head.
parts.
Nice.
All right, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Shoe clipping strats? I don't think so.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit? You'd go without me.
Come along, Shu.
You'd really do.
Hey, Missy. She didn't seem happy with that.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current cortex. That's everything. Come on, let's activate the power suit.
Just look at his ass before you run.
Any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having a picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
Huh.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
See if it actually does the animation. Like, watch the left arm in this. It should, like, visibly suddenly, like, twist when it goes into a different animation. There you go. As soon as you get that, like, visual hitch, you can turn around and start running away.
What was that?
No, it's just...
Just
Why
don't
was he
jump
still
during
talking?
this part, because as you're still, like, ramping up in
Why was he
speed,
still talking?
any jump will slow you
What do you
down.
mean?
So wait until you get to the bed before you start jumping. I jump into the top of these doors just to like get a slight boost forward sometimes. It doesn't happen very often, but sometimes it can send you... That kind of worked. Like, you can give you a little bit of a kick forward.
What are you doing? We need to get the suit activated.
That was way too early. Get the suit. Oh. We're just gonna go and crush like a can of soup. Crack like a can of soup. Whatever Kath says. Anyway, all the suits are gone. There was never a suit. Also no spoon. No.
Are we done
Come
here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Every time I hear, "Are we done here?" I can't help but think back to a particular clip in my channel's history. Good times.
It's dumb luck, right? And I woke up in the right body. It's a redundant copy.
Yeah,
I'll never experience my
Kilo,
strength.
you cannot skip this.
He wouldn't understand.
You cannot skip this map.
How could he? I couldn't
There is
do it.
nothing
You
down
know
there
You were right in
um,
trying to hide it from me.
that will allow you to skip it.
Only wish you'd done
There's
a
not
better
some
job.
giant box at the bottom that
Basically
suddenly
flipped a
loads the
coin.
next
If I had
map.
called the wrong side, I'd be running away. Don't worry.
Everyone has tried it at
I
some
mean, there's
point.
nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you?
Like, in
Not
fact,
that you would know.
let me tell you another bit of
Still
trivia.
claim to be
At
the
this
right
point,
side.
we are not moving.
Christ.
This rope,
This is awful.
all
We
the
did
particle
awful
effects and
fucking
the cliff face to
Can
my
you
left,
rewind? Why would you?
that is
How do you
moving.
know that it's not me?
We are
I'm me that
stationary.
I am, the same that I've always been.
Like, the lift goes
Say
down so
something.
far, and then the level
on,
starts
think.
moving instead.
Please.
And when it goes so far up, it unloads that chunk, puts it back at the bottom, and then just
Say
makes it keep moving. So you just get like
When I was little,
this continual effect of
I used to climb
geometry
the
going
stairs
past.
all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push
But
the heavy
this
steel
entire
door
map is
open.
one long sequence of events,
Well, the first time
and
I
only when
took
all of
off
those
there,
events have happened does the
I
next
stepped
map
out onto
load.
the roof
There is no way
and
to speed that up.
watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge, and I felt the warm wind. in
It's
my
unfortunate,
hair, and the sun was setting,
but
the streets below were
Frictional
shadowed
like
by
doing
the
that.
tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected.
It actually makes the player physics a lot more easy because you're not having to calculate like how far has the lift gone down, so how far do we have to pull Simon down. It's literally just,
I could ever hope for.
it's stationary.
I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. but I can see
I
why
tried
people
pressing
would.
the elevator button
The
twice.
privilege of being makes us
It's a
volunteer,
lever.
at least every once in a while.
There are no
Do
buttons.
you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going
You
home?
do nothing for 5 minutes.
Everyone's
Yeah.
gone. All the people still left are digital
It's
copies
like
trapped
3.5
in computers at the
minutes,
bottom
followed
of the
by
sea.
another 3.5
We'll be able to
minutes.
rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy
It's a shame
being
that you
where
have
are,
that
or is
interruption
this about
halfway
staying
through
where
because
you
it would be a lot
stay?
easier to go and make a sandwich or something.
Both, I guess.
Excuses.
When I was back in Toronto, even
Shut
the worst
up.
case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends.
Your English isn't bad.
I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have.
Catherine? Catherine?
Nope. Click the
Hello,
damn thing.
Catherine? What happened?
Me, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. I think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard.
Now, everyone always apologizes for their English, but
Hit hold.
you still made the effort to learn it, or you learned it in school, and you tried hard to get it to the point where you have. It's
Feels omitted.
the English that should feel bad because we just kind of expect everyone else to learn our language.
And I don't have the opportunity to
Never really learn anyone else's. I would much rather be able to speak to everyone else, or at least like have some kind of intelligent conversation with people in their language than have them learn mine. But
we tend to wake up.
the logistics of trying to learn that many languages is never going to really work.
An ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sometimes too much talking.
Edited live.
I suppose
From a
so.
speedrun
I guess it
perspective,
sounds
yes.
exciting, but it really
From a
keeps
lore
me activated
perspective
to
and
the point of
like,
exhaustion.
actually playing the game casually, no, it's fine.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler.
I do feel that this
sending
was
me
kind of like a
from
weird forced,
I'm busy
hey, we've
first.
got character development like this late in the game, but I don't know, it's a good cutscene. It kind of helps to drum in just like how alone you can be while you're heading down there. Hey, your English is perfectly fine. And if there wasn't enough cutscene already, here's more.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped.
It's going to be so satisfying doing a tutorial for this because I can literally just F3 through all of this.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make
I only lost
preparations.
6 seconds in.
I don't like the
From-
sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah.
F3 essay, I do. Skip on through the
Looks like we're
cutscene.
closing in on the ocean floor.
Good, not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega sector.
I mean, yeah, I'll be doing my tutorial with the dev tools on,
Used by Pathos 2.
because I need to show the physics stuff.
I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
Yeah,
Giant
we've been here
pink
before.
boxes that people need to look out for.
Right, the other you has been here.
Look out, there's one behind you.
Footsteps, Cat.
When I had footsteps,
It could still be down here somewhere. Technically.
don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that arc.
Casual reminder, don't click that more than once. The Omni tool will get locked in your hand and you can't get rid of it. Where the hell am I going? I haven't done the prop fly in this map for so long. I've just been doing half-assed runs that just go the easy way. I've seen a few people on their casual playthrough make that mistake as well. And that thing lights up bright. Just walking along with a shining beacon in your face. Also, you don't need to jump here. I just do it out of habit. Normally in the outdoor maps you want to be jumping as much as possible to try and like not get caught on things on the ground, but this is just completely flat. No major glitches, strats. Hey, I found this route. I like using it. Like, I'm not going to save a minute in the rest of this run, so I might as well just use the easy strats, rather than use a prop flight that can occasionally go wrong and drop you right slap bang into one of the like extraction zones that Ross comes and collects you from. The hover is about 15 seconds faster, but you should only really use the hover if you're on PB pace or can get back on PB pace, because if you drop and you fall like down there and Ross comes and collects you after you've hovered, you are going all the way back to the start of the map again. You don't want that. If you don't like spiders, please look away. You can look back now. You're the exception. Yeah, when I do the tutorial recording though, it's not going to be some super serious thing, so do join in chat and ask questions, and I'll try and address them when I get to the appropriate sections of the guide. Or if you think I've missed something, do let me know before I move on, and I can try and explain that as well. I actually found there was a spider like down by the side of my bed, like quite a big one, and I realized like normally I'd be unhappy with it being there, but it had managed to kill something that was a fair bit bigger than itself, so I'm kind of happy it was there. Something with many legs that I'm not happy having around. You found a Need for Speed game that's not cancelled a speedrun, and what would that be? What did it kill? Like some kind of like centipede millipede thing that was like that long. I guess you can't really see on the webcam, but like 2 finger sections. Can I explain why I have to hit the trigger there? The one that you have to get on top of the cliff top is the preload for this map. If you don't hit it, after you go through this loading screen, you will be put right there, back in bounds. In order to stay out of bounds after you've gone through this transition and you've clipped up here, you need to hit that preload. It's the same as the one that you get on the rock before transport station. Except you're not persisting a prop, you're persisting your position. I haven't moved out yet. Hey, I'm moving my bed to the other side of the house. Up. Explain how Reed ends up in the chair. It might be a little... Hey, I didn't take damage. Cool. That's rare.
You. You're...
I always get stuck here. Oh, it's about time. Hoping they'd do that for a long time. Hey. I didn't make a safety save before that, so good. It worked. It's a good one to learn, but I would definitely not recommend relying on it on PB runs because I still get it wrong a lot. And if you're on PB pace and you fall off there, if you haven't made a save before, you're like a minute back in the map. No idea why they had you upload different sizes in the first place. Twitch. I mean, hi, glorious platform that allows me to do what I do. Yeah, real talk, Twitch. Twitch engineering at its finest. Like, I'm not saying I don't recommend these strats because I don't want people to get good times. I'm just saying you're going to drive yourself insane if you rely on something as unreliable as that clip that late in the run and you lose PB after PB because you're on, like, shaking from nerves and you mess up the lineup. Like, do it the simple way. Don't start doing it that way until you actually need that time save. If your run's behind and the only time save you've got left is enough that you could save it with that clip, go for it. But don't just do it to try and save more time if you're already ahead. Thought I'd like to know. It's pretty cool. Does anyone know any emote artists that would be okay with the theme of my current emotes? I do need to get some new stuff done. I would like to get some bit tier emotes as well done. I'm no longer speaking with the person who did the emotes that I currently use, so I'd like to find an artist that would be okay with doing like a set plus additions in the future. What emotes do I need? I'm not entirely sure like what I'd replace it with. I guess the scared one and the cry one definitely stay the same. I guess the grin would be like turned into more of a high emote. I want like just the wave. Like along the lines of what I've got now, just in a more readable style, because at the size of a Twitch emote, they don't read particularly well. Trig dab, oh god. You can learn to lean properly and get the button every time. You can, but just walking into the airlock is the fastest way. Like, there is no faster way of getting into the airlock. And the person did those. I recognize the style. I think they did. That looks like the same artist that did Buffalo Prime's ones a long time ago. If those aren't Buffaloes. If you even know who that is. Nim will know. That was a long time ago. You can feel the new world record. Just got to save 2 minutes and 14 seconds in Phi.
This has to be Phi, right?
It is, Simon.
Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
It did. Well, we scuffed it. I had 6.8 seconds to save. No. Just gotta run really fast. think you're running Burnout Paradise, but not the remastered. Any particular reason? Like, the remastered version is the better version of the game. If you're going to run one, I would recommend that
You
one.
won't have to. Not after this is over.
I only started on the original version because it's all I had. And it's what Nim was running as well.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat.
About a version of Pepe Hands.
Use the machines to load the bullet use.
I'd like to make versions of my emotes that have all of the different, like, commonly used,
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried
like
this
Twitch
one.
stuff, like
But pilot seats are
Pog,
notoriously easy to
Bible
use, so
Thumb,
it shouldn't be a problem.
Pepe Hands, Monkey S, things like that, but I only have the 3 slots. Technically, I've got 5 slots because I've got the tier 2 and tier 3. So I could get a set of 5 and then get, like, I think I've got 2 slots for bit emotes. Shigega. Please no.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we
I
need
just
to
meant,
transfer
like,
our minds to the
remastered
yard.
gives you more options. Like, you can do the Big Surf Island runs, you can do the any % runs for that one in the Nighthawk or any other sort of fast car. You can do what you want with the game more readily than you can with the original version.
It's an amazing thing.
If you just want to do, like, OG any %,
I appreciate it.
then by all means do it with the original game. It's a really fun run, like, whichever version you want to use.
Time, 20 seconds.
Someone say Big Surf Island? Nah,
Thought you guys would have better vision.
definitely not.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
I was supposed to be done by now. Do some Sonic Drift 2 streams. I'm still waiting for your Sonic Adventure 2 stream. Again, if you enjoy Sonic Adventure 2 and you decide that you might want to run it,
Still here?
and you start doing runs on stream, I will run it again.
Catherine?
Even if it's just for like a stream or 2.
I'm here.
No practice, straight in. I'll just try and run it. See what I can remember.
They're out there, among the stars.
That'll be a mess.
We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why
It's
are
like
we
a
still
viewer's
here?
choice, except you can pay in your own sanity.
I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto
Do I have one of my emotes in a bigger resolution? I can send it. I think I can't even post it from the Stream Deck because fucking account's like logged out.
Shit. We came all this way. We
Someone
launched
post
the
one of my
Ark.
emotes, please.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not
Thank you.
us. They're
Yeah,
not
the
us.
issue is like,
I'm sorry you feel that way,
dudes,
Simon.
those are the FFZ ones. Those are slightly higher res. Like, the FFZ ones are fine at 32 by 32. Twitch is like, emote size is 28 by 28, and 4 pixels makes a lot of difference at that size.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You
You
lied.
can't
I
really
believed
see
in you. I trusted
what
you.
the expression
Instead,
is.
we're getting on the fucking Ark.
That's the problem. There's too much neck, there's too much ear. The actual face is like half the emote. So really, I'm just looking for someone who can do a rehash that's not too far from
Catherine?
like what it's supposed to be, but can make better use of the size restrictions. Speedrunning Sims 3 on ESA. Was that by any chance Kajik or Pokefaswati?
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Because I know these people. Yeah, I know Poker. Nim and I did a race of Forza Horizon with him last year. He's cool. Just square crop them. I don't like the square crop. Fucking rock. We need to do another race like that at some point. That could be pretty fun again. Get Viper in as well. Just one day where none of us has anything better to do. And way too much time.
Catherine?
Wasn't it Sims 3 bingo?
I can't believe we actually made it.
Bingo in those games could be pretty fun.
I'm so relieved.
You just randomly roll your board and get woohoo with the Grim Reaper.
Right now.
Beat your PB and run when you're messing around. I'm sorry. What is your PB again, Spider? I mean, you guys are forgetting I've been running this category for like 3 odd years. 101.55. Only 3 seconds. I even stopped to moan at a rock. Is the game going to crash again? No. Thank you for the GG. I'll do one more. I have time. If people are sticking around. Actually. Stream Deck. Let me reconnect my Twitch account. Ah. Oh God. Remember this computer for 30 days because that worked out well last time. I've had this like a week and a half. Twitch. There we go. Hey, there we go. Attack of the Campers. Oh no. Sending me a quick message. I'll check it after the run. What were we talking about before? Oh yeah, Forza and Sims and things like that.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing.
Would NFS Undercover
Just
be
my
a good
brain
game to
can't stop
speedrun? I've
bleeding
heard
from the
bad
action.
things about Undercover and its
Here,
handling.
take this.
No, that's for later, for this
I've run
green.
the run. Never gets
Actually, I need to
less
tell you
weird.
Simon, please
Which
don't make this weird.
I enjoyed,
No,
and
it's
I
not
want
like
to
that.
run it more often,
Why
but it keeps
now?
crashing on me.
Who's David?
I haven't got through a run since my
Why
first
is
one
there
without
never
it
enough
crashing.
time?
For what?
Heat just looks terrible to run. I don't know how 2015 is to run. I didn't dislike 2015, or at least the bits that I've played so far.
Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Maybe all Wildflowers?
Yeah.
That's not a Need for Speed
bad
game.
dream. Are we still on?
Need for
today?
Speed, all
That's
Wildflowers.
why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay.
That would be funny if you can tame it.
Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
I don't know, I just want the run to not crash. I'd actually be tempted to pick up the console version just so I can complete runs. Jesus Christ, I cannot grab this tonight. But then my loading my loading times suffer.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a
Yeah, it's the Origin version. Which, from what I've heard from other people, it just crashes and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, Kuru's PB. Steam is stable for the run? The Need for Speed The Run isn't on Steam. Yeah, I was talking about the run. Like, my last run of the run, sake, got to stage 8 out of 10 and crashed. Like, over 2 hours into the run, it just
Hello? That's amazing.
quit the
Dr.
desktop.
Munchie?
Absolutely no information, no like memory address for how it crashed. It's just gone.
Here you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie.
Really annoying.
But I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
I do have a copy of Need for Speed Underground
Yeah.
1
It's a study I'm doing
that
with
I
my colleague
might
Paul Bird.
play through at
We
some
hope to
point.
design a gentle
I know
way
some
to
people
work
might
with
like to
brain
see that.
reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
The thing is, the run was fine for it was. I did my casual playthrough, and I did my first speedrun back to back. No crashes. Every single attempt after that has crashed. It was just nice to me for the first 2 runs, or the first 2 playthroughs. Yeah, I do have a copy of Need for Speed Underground that I might do a casual playthrough of,
Get this out of the way.
and then
You are Simon
perhaps
Jarrett, correct?
look at doing speedruns.
Toronto, Canada. Munchie. Born 1988, July 16th.
On top of that,
Neurograph versions.
I want to do Need for Speed Underground 2.
All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as
But
getting your picture taken.
that's going to
Hopefully
be
it's
like an
not families
8-hour
will
run
steal
for
their
my first
souls.
attempt. I don't have that kind of time.
Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
See, I did Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Coming from Soma to Amnesia made it quite easy to pick up. The way that you do clips and the way you do some out of bounds sections and some of the the weirdness of the engine is different. But in terms of how the character feels to control, which is something I find very important in games that I run, Daniel feels exactly the same as Simon to run around as.
Mr. Munchie?
So coming from one HPL game to another, it's not super difficult. But yeah, as Spider says, there's a lot less downtime. No! No! There's a couple of little bits of downtime, like the cutscene into cells, elevator.
What was that?
That's about it. That's really about it. Machine for Pigs is just as if you like games for them being broken, is about the same, but it's a lot more ruthless if you make mistakes. The game is incredibly stingy where it autosaves, and sometimes making some mistakes can mean going back to the previous map, or in some cases 2 maps before if you haven't made a save at any point and you've accidentally fallen off.
Found the dome ceiling.
it's a nightmare sometimes.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's
But
going on?
if you want to pick up another game
I
on
was hoping
top
you'd have some
of
answers.
I probably have
Soma,
some.
I would definitely
What do you
recommend The
wanna
Dark Descent.
Where do you
Yeah, welcome back,
begin?
Hacks.
What is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really
I
important?
can't speak for the
No, I
Penumbra
mean, where did you
games,
work at
although
Bezos too?
Hacks
don't
might be
know
able
what
to
that
help you there
is.
on
That's
how those are to
unexpected.
run.
Did you come directly from Toronto?
Anything HPL is a
Yeah,
pretty
I
safe
did.
bet if you've already
It was
read,
very
run
unexpected.
something
Have
that
you
is
seen any
HPL based.
people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones.
This is all so strange.
You're telling me. What was that?
Kilo was just wondering about other games to
I think
run,
this place is about to collapse.
wondering about Amnesia. I was just saying if he's also interested in the Penumbra games, you'd probably be better to ask because I've never played one.
Shit, where did I, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm sleepy. Fuck you, Simon.
What the hell? How is this possible? This is insane.
One last hit for good luck.
Where did I get a flashlight?
Ooh, tutorials are always good to see. I'm not liking how dipped this sheet is. No. Bad time to scroll. I tried to fix the sheet. Can I do this one time tonight without zipping off the edge? I can. Do I watch the whole run or just the end to see the time? There's a few things that I check. I don't watch like every single second of the run. Like I don't need to watch you going down the climber to make sure that you haven't somehow cheated it. Although if that's now giving you ideas, I might have to. I'll usually just watch the standard points, like making sure that the timer starts in the right place, making sure that the timer pauses in the right places. Like, normally when you start a run, you'll see that the game timer starts, like, for 0.1 second, and then continues, like, a couple seconds later. That's usually what I check at the start, just to make sure that the game time is working correctly. Yeah, any props that need to be there for the run, I will check. Delta, I will make sure that the timer pauses 32 seconds after you press the button. Random bit of trivia. And then again, just like making sure that the timer starts and stops in the right place. Delta run, you fucked up. It happens. Mistakes just let you know where to improve next time. French guy's doing a 24-hour speedrun marathon. Ooh. What's on the list? Like, is it just some guys doing it on their own, or is it a mini marathon, like an actual event thing? Or is it just a couple of friends got together and decided to do it? Doing it as a challenge. Ah, okay. I say at some point I do want to do all of my main runs back to back. Or at this point, if I'm going to be running things like Horizon 2, I'm going to end up having to do like maybe 2 streams or do a weekend where I do all of my main runs. So it'll be Amnesia: The Dark Descent, any percent no quit outs. Actually, no, any percent quit outs, I guess, is like the main category. The longest speedrun took 2 weeks, yeah. Bafan's an absolute insane person. Although most of that run is just kind of like sitting around and waiting. Still crazy though. Yeah, I want to do like back to back doing both of the main Amnesia runs, Soma, Half-Life 2, Hitman, Forza, Burnout, like the one single like main category from every game that I've run. So usually any percent.
I can find Lambda, right?
Finally won on dots and boxes. There you get in there.
Big in this ocean be.
You'll take that casino for all their money before you know it. Now in mid-skip, this would be a perfect time to Officer. Ori 2, Refunct, Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario 64, and Zelda. Ooh. I know the names of these games, not the runs. Oh, that is not good. That's really far behind me. I can't say I've heard of them before. If they've ever been to an ESA event, I might have walked past them. You know, Twitch for the first time, speedrunning Soma. That's one of the ways that I got my start, although I started out with Sonic Adventure 2, but no one really watched those streams. I have way too much height. I was supposed to be all the way down there. Okay. Okay, Simon. Whatever floats your boat. Or I guess whatever floats you. That worked. A weird boost. When I just drop from that height, it's very easy to just get kicked off to the side and not get into the hole. In fact, one of Terra's swag strats is actually to drop onto that rock and bounce through the hole. Would not recommend it in actual runs. Excuse me, sir. Like, spawning that monster and clipping through that wall is not that scary, just don't look at him. That's literally it. Just don't look at him. As long as you clip through the wall and then look to the left and then strafe past him, he won't aggro on you. So if you want to take the early door, it saves a bit of time, not super difficult. don't stare at him. He doesn't like it.
Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency position.
Ian. Man, I'm already 40 seconds behind. Why does Simon just never know how to use stairs? What's the name of the last monster?
Here, what are all these emergency? What did you do?
Hey.
Stop, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Actually, there it is. It's embedded in the wall.
Get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second. All right, take
Which one do you mean by the last?
something.
Like the one I just encountered? Or the one at the end of a casual playthrough, or the one at the end of a run? There's many different last monsters.
Can you steer this thing?
Describe the monster.
I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WoW
No major
is
glitches, you mean
going
in
into a
town?
catastrophic failure state.
Like
I mean,
old
how
tentacle
did it get
face?
on the ship?
That'd be
Talking
Junior
about the
Shida.
black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WoW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The
And he's an
AI is a
absolute
persona.
pain
It
to deal
doesn't
with.
feel or think like we do.
How does
It's
he
more like-
work?
It's more like a cancer.
He's sensitive to basically everything. He can see you, so he's not blind. He can hear you, just like tiptoeing around.
What does that mean?
If you let him, he will charge at you from very far away and he will sprint very quickly. If he starts sprinting, there's nothing you can do. If he's like shuffling towards you, which is like his getting ready to start sprinting state, you can stare at him for a little bit and that'll freeze him in place. But if you stare at him for too long, he'll start chasing after you. So the way to deal with him is to sort of like look at him so he stumbles, which gives you a chance to get away a bit, and then let him stumble back towards you, stare at him again, and then just like kite him around until the you've opened the doors to get away from him. Sometimes you'll try and run past him and he'll just instantly aggro on you and there's nothing you can do about it. I've lost many runs to that.
Good job. Don't worry, Kat. I'll find a way to Theta.
You just have to kind of like run past him and hope. It's unfortunate in this game that a lot of the late game strats are just do X and hope. He'll always spawn in the same place, but when you're opening the first door, he can start wandering around. So depending on like how he's feeling that day or what he had for lunch, he'll wander in different directions.
Zeppelin's on its way. Gotta get ready.
He basically spawns on the T-junction that's behind him where you normally run past him. And then he can either turn around 180, walk towards you, or walk like off towards the second door. No.
Down, we're safe.
Oh, it's really
Damn it.
disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that.
What?
Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
I do currently have an acceptable level of limp.
Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it
Most of
work?
the time, yeah, he'll walk towards the door.
Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at
But while the door's
Then you know
opening,
how it
there
works.
is
We need to
no
get a new
like
tool chip and switch it.
aggro
Care to
thing.
point me in the direction of the closest
Door
tool
was
chip
stuck in.
storage?
I remember,
think it would
yeah.
be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
You just want to
The
like
toolbox over there says it
loosely
has a
place it
step
down to the right
We
of
can use
the
that.
terminal.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
Or something. You just want to place it like there.
Guess I have no choice.
No, you don't, Simon. I mean, you do have a choice. Just one of those choices makes you a monster. Just a robot, Simon.
Oh, come on.
Why do we call him Yoshida? Because that's the name of the brain scan that was put into that suit.
I hope this works.
Poor robot. Hey, Kate lives to beat Boop another day. It's all good.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too.
Now, I made a mistake in my ESA run, and I called that robot that we zapped Adam Goya.
He was talking.
I was wrong on that.
I mean, it
It's
was
Javid
delusional,
Goya.
but he seemed sincere.
I was for some reason mixing him up with Adam Galaski from the Transmission
Sure it's
series.
fine.
Was he really that different from us?
So it's about a year since I did that run. I'd like to correct that now.
Really sink in.
I have learnt.
I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we
Who's
can
good
get
at
moving?
counting? As I said, after I press that yellow button, 32 seconds and the level will end. Start counting.
Thanks.
You kill the big guy. So hey Noah, how's it going? You always want to kill the big one. The big one takes 3 zaps to down, whereas the little one takes 4, and then you have to zap it an extra time after it's crashed. It's a lot slower. Is there further story after Simon launches the Ark? No, unfortunately not. How's the run? It's on life support. Actually, best possible time is higher than my PB, so it died.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Simon. So there's a mini-series. There's the Transmissions series, which I would definitely recommend. Didn't I tell you about that earlier? Are you telling me about the thing I told you about? If not, there's also I can't remember the exact name.
Oh,
But there's like
sorry.
4 or 5 episodes.
I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human.
Yeah, stay in life support or disable it.
How can I feel like
We're disabling
Simon?
some life
How can I
support
feel like anything at all?
later.
I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, it's really
What would I do in Simon's
tough.
place
I
after
don't make
launching
any
the Ark?
sounds.
There's nothing he
I'm
really
still
can do.
saying things.
Like, Catherine blew up, which means he no longer has access to the Omni tool, which is the only way he can get out of the room that he's in. He's trapped.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
His battery's only going to last like a week.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me go? Can I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
what else can he do?
Kath, before you go,
If he still had an
you ever
Omni
consider
tool, I would say he
intelligence
could go
mentioned in the escape
somewhere.
vessel? Is it the WoW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems
I think
like
he'd try and leave or accept it. I think he'd try and leave. I just don't know how he'd manage to. Like, the lore is not supposed to be based around the speedrunning stuff, so I don't think he's just going to grab a book and fly his way out.
See you soon.
No, I'm losing time. No, I'm... Ree! Bet third Simon wish he didn't yell at Catherine so much. Most likely. Try getting to the surface. Nope, nope, let me in. I mean, he could try swimming up. He'd probably get attacked by the Leviathan before he got too far. It is just outside. Hey, no door.
Hello? Anyone there?
Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Oh, not again. 2 runs in a row. If he wasn't, you know, Simon. Thank you. The WoW's not really controlling the Leviathan, like, because the WoW isn't wireless. Like, whatever became the Leviathan got infected by the WoW, which took its original programming and it understood what was there at the time. But killing the WoW is not going to wirelessly uninfect or kill the Leviathan. I don't know. If he hadn't killed off Kath, or if the Omni tool still worked as just for opening doors or something, he could probably try and learn how the the gun
It's
works
okay.
and try and like fire himself into space. But that's about it.
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley?
Yeah, they might try and like
No, like couples
harvest
do.
more structure gel later on,
We're not.
You don't want me?
because
Of course.
Curie outside you do get that one that chases you trying to get your structure gel. So maybe they're looking for sources. It's almost like they were originally going to make a film to accompany the game, and it never happened. Damn it, Frictional, where the hell is depth? Six seasons in a movie. It's in the middle of launching. Catherine like reveals it a bit too early that he's not going to make it through in his current form. So he's just like, no, fuck you, Catherine. Runs over to it and just jumps on it as it's launching. Just rides it into space. That's a first. Didn't even stop. No. That's never done that. And I'm all the way back here now. That was his revenge. Slow. There we go. I know how to run this game. You know, it's not like you're trusting me to make a tutorial next week. Drink the drugs I mailed you, let me steal your brain. Yeah? Who in their right mind would say no to that? Free drugs. I stood up too early. And he has more than one chance to say no to Munchie. So if you listen to some of the audio logs for their conversations afterwards, in their conversations, like, would you be okay if I used your scan as a to further my research? Suck on those pennies real quick. Casual reminder, don't use this sheet. You'll thank me.
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
And this sheet noped into the abyss. Yeah, everyone goes through that. Hey, always works on a dead run. You need to know the sheet, you need to become the sheet. Well, Simon is a piece of sheet. I do indeed still have an acceptable level of limp.
Let's find that suit.
Reminder, do not touch props on that fence. What? There we go. That's why. You'd rather be a fire extinguisher. Now! Box! Nailed it. The texture streaming in this level is abysmal. Every time you start, just nothing is loaded. No! Hey, Cosmic. This run's abysmal. I fell off the drop getting into Theta Exit. You know, when you drop onto the vent and then back in through the wall, I just ran straight over the top of it. Never done that before. And the textures have like unloaded again. Nope. How the fuck did I manage that? I forgot to stop sprinting. How's your Immortal Severance practice going? Looks like we're doing this inbounds. The thing I don't get about the texture streaming here, like, why is that texture not like completely cached in memory? Why is it still low res? Thank you. Minecraft texture. Like, I can understand some of the Omicron specific textures not loading. But those buttons are always loaded. They're in every map pretty much, apart from the Ark, for obvious reasons. I have everything on low. I have everything on high. Like, I know it's under Twitch compression, but can you not see that everything else looks fine? Hey. Right, it's defaulting to low and then it's eventually upping the texture resolution. It shouldn't be that slow. Every other level's fine. I mean, spring cleaning a room is always a good thing to do. Sometime in the next few weeks I'm doing a little more than spring cleaning in this room. I'm completely tearing it down. Ripping the carpet up, tearing all the wallpaper down. Completely starting from scratch. Because that spider? Yes, that must be it. I'm taking everything out, and pretty much the only things that are going to be staying in here are my computer stuff, one chest of drawers,
Is this Omicron?
and
Everything is so basic, so limited.
the
I
camper.
hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred
It's always
from
good to have a
Vancouver?
clean up from time to
From
time.
then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so
I should stream more often.
again.
You want to say
I try to stream 4 nights a week.
No, you idiot.
I've been
I wanna
lazy
transfer
recently.
your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make
I
a
usually
deal.
try and
It is a
do
big
Thursday,
deal,
Friday,
Karen. It's a
Saturday, and
huge
Sunday.
fucking deal. There's got to be something else.
I didn't stream yesterday
The dump
because
down at Theta was the only
I was
vessel that
tired.
could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
I'll be streaming tomorrow
Simon, please.
and Sunday.
You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for
All right,
now.
Hacks.
If we
Thank you
find
for stopping
something
by,
else,
and
then
good night.
great. If not,
I'm not promising anything.
thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power.
Other games do I play besides the ones I speed? I don't really play much outside of the games that I play on stream. But I have a decent list of games that I speedrun on stream, and I've done casual playthroughs as well. Although usually if I'm doing a casual playthrough, it's because I'm shopping for new games to stream and speedrun.
Just like the body we found in the annex. Missing her head.
Gross.
Like last week I did a casual playthrough of Forza Horizon 2,
Nearby, see if you can boot it up.
which I would like to speedrun eventually.
This is crazy.
One day.
Don't worry, it'll work.
That was a fun stream.
Make sure it's all bunched
Two
together
streams.
with the structure gel connecting all the parts. All right, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Yeah, with work and with stream schedule that I've got, I don't really have that much time outside of those two things to just play other games. So if I'm going to play a game that I've been looking forward to, I tend to just roll it into stream.
You really do.
Of course I got the boost right towards it. Hey, do whatever makes you feel better. Take care of yourself.
Loop back the activity manifested. That's everything.
You only get one mental health.
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most
Don't
expensive
ruin it.
camera in the world,
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
in this case, they'd be right.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just so enough that you know that you're making progress, but not so much that you feel like you're just either wasting time or just trying to cram too much in at once. Just take it slow. Like, the game's not going to stop being there if you take a couple extra days to do
No,
what you're doing.
Why was it still talking?
it's the same like
It's still going to be there. It's still going to be the same game. Still the same,
that's how it works.
probably,
What do
route.
you mean?
You know it's not magic.
I don't know how volatile the route is for what you're learning. But it'll still be there in a couple of days. It's possible to exchange it or return it. I have lost the...
What are you doing? We need
I'm
to get
lost.
the suit activated.
Shut up, Kath. Did I play Welcome to the Game 2? No, because I refuse to support developers like that. There was a huge amount of drama in the speedrun community around Welcome to the Game 2. The dev basically just said that all forms of speedrunning the game are cheating. Getting hold of old versions of the games that fix things that were patched out is cheating, and technically borderline illegal, despite that not being the case. Basically, they're an arsehole. It's the typical YouTube troll that says, I don't like this game or this speedrun because it's cheating,
In the right body.
but the developer's saying it.
Redundant copy. I'll never experience my journey, the full journey. He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide him from me.
There was a bit of a confrontation between them and Distortion, who was like the main person streaming that game for a long time. A lot of people were watching them do runs of the game, and when it all sort of kicked off, he just said, right, like 99, 95% or whatever of your Twitch viewer base is from my stream.
Why would you?
You've now
How
lost
can
that.
you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been?
Like, congratulations, you just killed your game on Twitch.
I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Yeah,
Say
I
anything.
understand people not liking speedruns of games because they feel it's not the way they'd play. That's perfectly fine. But when a run follows exactly the rules of the category that it is submitted to, you cannot call it cheated because it was a verified run on the leaderboards. If my any percent PBs got taken down because I actually cheated in the game and I didn't meet the requirements of the category, sure, you have a case to say that my run was cheated. But because they were accepted, you don't get to say that. Because they follow every single rule. If you don't like the category, there's other
It was
ones.
the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again.
And that's the best argument I can come up with for anyone that says that. It's just, you know, if you don't like how I'm playing the game, go watch another category. If you want to watch speedruns,
Do you still
great.
feel that sense
If you
of
don't want to
hope?
watch glitched speedruns,
Even
it's
like this?
almost like there's categories for that.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital
I mean,
copies
the amount
trapped
of
in
shit
computers
that
at the bottom
Cosmic
of the
gets
sea.
on his YouTube
We'll never be able to
comments
rebuild or
for
reclaim what we were.
Are you really
his No
still
Major
unhappy
Glitches world
being what you
record.
are, or is this about
I
the
do
man you
not
were
envy
first
you.
been 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst
It's not
people
even
without
it's cheating
features I
because
could
they're
predict,
better
they
than
at
me.
least
It's just
included my previous life
I
in
don't
them.
like this style of
So it
gameplay,
proved
therefore I'm going to shit all over the world record run
There's
or
nothing here
whatever.
that I recognize,
Like,
nothing that makes me feel
No,
like
no
I
one
belong.
cares what you're saying. Like,
Even if we
you're not
make it
gonna
to the yard,
suddenly stop glitches
we'd
from
be
being in
different.
speedruns because you
We'd still
don't
be
like it.
alone.
Just go watch a glitchless
No
run
friends,
in
no
Christ.
family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like
Fucking
to know
officer.
the time traveler.
Why does that one keep coming
If
up?
not, you still have.
Give me a better one. Not that one.
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
We even had to change it to no major glitches because
The power blacked out for a moment.
no one could really
Could be the atmospheric pressure.
say what was a
Pushing
glitch
pretty
and what
hard, really
wasn't.
testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry.
Not the
It should
campers.
hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
No legs.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on
No
the
legs.
time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes.
No legs.
But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep.
No legs.
My experience is more like
Yeah, I
a
relogged
fleeting
into
moment
Twitch
that
with it.
never really seems to find
Now I can
closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
cat
I
boom quote.
suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really
Is it
keeps me
broken?
activated to the point of
Ah, not
nostalgia.
at all.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler.
Hey!
Black goo.
It's Simon.
That'd be the worst.
I wonder if this works on console actually. So ugly. It looks like a face, like the two red eyes and like that weird like white nose.
You did it. You did it.
I mean, you can see down there what I'm doing. I'm literally just holding S during this cutscene. Like before the animation of you sitting down into the chair is finished, just try and walk backwards and you'll stay out of the seat. Like once you've got up to turn the power back on, when you go back down the ladder, just like whatever it is on console to tap on, like to interact with the chair, and as soon as the camera starts moving forward, just walk backwards.
It just stared at you for a moment, then
And as long as you're
flew into the
holding
abyss.
to walk backwards, it'll keep you out of that animation.
I don't like
If
this
you let
feeling.
go of it, it'll start the animation. If you press it again before he's completely sat down, it'll pull you back again.
Me too.
The climber like doesn't do its animation, so it's you're just kind of like sat there suspended in space.
Good, not sure the
But
climber can take it
the
much
actual
longer.
cutscene still
Okay,
progresses.
so
You don't lose any
here's the
time for it.
sector. It's about an acre
It's
of
just a
the
bit of
abyssal
fun.
plan used by
Spiderhand
Payments
found
too.
that one.
I expect we'll have to do some walking
That is
before we
quite a
reach
rack.
town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your old
Did you
footsteps,
pick up
Cat.
the game on Steam
Footsteps.
eventually?
Should still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that arc.
Oh, fair enough. Didn't realize it worked there as well. Yeah, the free giveaway of the game on Epic Games Store brought a lot of attention to it, to the point where I actually had to update the autosplitter to make sure it worked with it. Actually, is he was around earlier? I don't know if Rip's still around, just lurking. I'm meaning to ask him about his most recent run. He started off on PS4 and has now moved to the PC version, but still seems to be using the controller. Why would you do this to yourself? Like, why would you intentionally run with controller? Yeah, I've said this a few times before, but I got my start in speedrunning this game because the next station, Tau, scared me so much. Like, I knew what was coming, that I just wanted to find some way of getting around it. I already knew about speedrunning. I had already speedrun other games before. I'd already looked at speedrunning other games before, but so strong was my desire to get around Yoshida that I just looked up the speedrun. Didn't understand the thing that was going on because I didn't watch a tutorial, I just watched a speedrun. And still ended up having to deal with Yoshida anyway. So, fun times. But it got me interested in the speedrun. And I started doing that a little bit later. Your first game after your diabetes diagnosis, yeah. You have an actual attachment to this game. For me, it's just, the glitches are fun. I like a good horror game, but I tend to spoil things for myself just enough that I know like roughly what's coming up, but not what it looks like or anything. Looks the same like monsters from Amnesia. Don't really know. I don't know enough about the monsters in Amnesia because I usually do any percent runs, which we skip them for the most part. Do that with horror movies. I like a good horror movie, because I'm not the one living it and experiencing it. I'm just sat with popcorn watching. Do I hit blizzard triggers with this method? I hit the last one, which does give me a slight slowdown to this point, but then as soon as you go through this transition, you reset anyway. So it's not that bad. I mean, going the out of bounds route, you do take a 15-second hit over flying anyway, so what's a couple extra seconds? Okay. Now, the first 3 are 20% movement speed each. Well, I'm here now. That was a thing that happened. It's not Rip. There's a little bit of floor that you can stand on if you're down there.
The arc.
No! Damn it. He never did.
Never been happier to be inside. Let's find the arc.
How's your least favorite skip? It's a rough one. I do hope you're not trying to do the one at the end. Hi.
You.
Bye.
You're...
Yeah, I would not recommend using this skip if you're just getting started. You don't need it. Just step out and press the button. Yeah, just step out of the airlock. Like, you'll lose far too many runs trying to do the walk. It's not that bad when you get a lineup for it, but knowing like all of the subtle things you need to look out for to make sure that you're stood in exactly the right spot, not fun. Because what you're basically doing, there's 2 walls that meet at an angle. Both of them you can't see because it's the opposite side of the wall. Like it's the back side of this blue wall, and then the back side of the wall in the next room. Playing SA2 tomorrow? Dude, I will be there. What time? You basically want to walk into the inside of that corner, exactly where those 2 walls meet. And because you can't see them, that's kind of tricky. I'm basically using the torch's like halo on top of that white dome to line up where I'm stood. And then I'm looking at a specific point inside the airlock. That usually gets you there in like without falling. But if you're slightly too far to the sides, or if you're not moving fast enough, like you're stood too far forward or too far back, or you're aiming slightly wrong, you'll just fall, and it's not fun. It works with console, awesome. Probably around 6. How long are you going to be spending on SADX then? If you're starting around 6, I'll be streaming at 9. Is console Soma 60 FPS? I'm pretty sure it is. Nice to know the game's broken everywhere. Rip, welcome back. A question I actually had for you. I don't know if you were around earlier to hear. You switched to running on PC. Why are you still using a controller? Why are you specifically choosing to make things more hard for yourself? You can't do the fire skip. I mean, you bought the game on PC now, so you can do it. How does it run on your PC, actually? Soma in VR? No. The last thing you want is to be sneaking past a proxy in VR. Also, there's a Lamborghini up my ass. Allegedly. Imagine hovering on. Just prop clipping would trip you up so much.
This has to be fine.
Really slow and choppy occasionally, but sometimes works nice.
Made it here in one piece.
Have you tried lowering your settings? No, tell you what, not even the proxies. The Leviathan. Fuck that. Boop.
I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machine.
That bug gets everyone. If you're...
How do you operate this thing?
if you pick up an item and all you can do is like rotate the item if you look the mouse around, but you can still walk around, press middle click. For some reason, middle clicking is like a toggle of the R key. Like everyone comes across that at some point because it's just no one ever gets told about it. And then suddenly they accidentally middle click while they're doing like a scroll up or scroll down.
And we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to
And
the
no
Ark.
one knows what to do.
To make sure it launches at all, so I tied them
And
to
every
the
time they
same
pick a
switch.
prop up, it just sticks them in that mode. Yeah, just middle click if it does that.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Because they're scared of proxies. That is exactly the reason. Try running all Wildflowers,
20 seconds.
where you either have the glitchless route through Theta Exit, where you intentionally get hit by a proxy, or you have the any percent version of the route where you have to do that awkward clip out on the goo pile twice.
8,
Neither route is particularly nice,
6,
and neither is faster.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, I've seen so many runners fall victim to pressing middle mouse. I don't know what its analog on controller is.
Still here.
The WoW itself is a Wowflower, yes.
I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
Any percent slightly faster if executed perfectly. Yeah, but that relies on skill,
Nothing.
which I don't
They're
have.
out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting
Look
on
how
the Ark,
quickly
I saw.
the
Finished
Junior
loading
A
just
road
before
came
launch.
along and just destroyed my
Yeah,
time.
I saw.
Then why are we
It
still
took me a
here?
while to get that back.
Simon, I can't.
Can I do all
tell you how it
Wildflowers
works.
next
You
run?
don't listen. You know
It's
why we're
1:30
here.
in the
We're
morning.
popping onto the Ark.
I
You
can
just
do a
don't
run of it
carry over.
tomorrow.
You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron. Just
I
like
don't really
the
have time
man
for another
who
run tonight.
died in Toronto 100 years
It's kind of
ago.
late.
No. This is bullshit. We came
But
all this
I can do a
way.
run
We're to
tomorrow.
launch the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship.
Can't really hear me
They're
back
not
here.
us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
Did she say coffee's up there or coffee? Yeah, the coffee's up there.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied, and I believed in you.
We came
and
all this way to
trusted you.
launch
Instead, we're
coffees
getting on
into
the fucking
space.
Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance.
Just a mocha and a cappuccino just sat on there.
Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine?
Nope.
Catherine?
What's sprint on controls? Like on a controller? Is it X or B or like what is it on the PS4?
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Oh, okay, L2. Hell yeah, using a controller. God, this feels awful. How the fuck do you people manage? I'm pretty sure Sky will give you whatever roles you request, and then just moan at you if you don't actually play them. But then still not actually take them away. Like, Count Name I'm Not Going to Finish doesn't really run anything, but has the Soma role as their most primary one.
Catherine?
Yeah, I made it.
Catherine?
Kudva.
I can't believe we actually made it.
R2 grab.
We did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
It's a 105. Ouch. Thank you for the GGs. Right, but you, Cosmic, you actually have runs on the leaderboard. Like, who are they on the leaderboard? Are they on the leaderboard for any HBL game? Yeah. Only, no, it's not. They're not the same person as Unassumed. It's not UG. It's someone else. Yeah, it's someone else. UG for a while went as Doc on the Discord. I just want to see if there's any control, because someone mentioned earlier that you can zoom in and out. If I've picked up an item, how do I okay. That does that, that does that. That's flashlight. Oh, it's D-pad. Well, that throws it. Play a die as fast as possible run? Let me turn the controller off because no thank you. Gamepad was disconnected. Shut up, game. That's like the worst message. who made that? I'm not actually doing a run.
Are you okay, Simon?
Yeah, Rip, I couldn't find anything. There's not enough buttons.
That's nothing.
There's a button to
It's
pull
just
it
my
towards
brain
you, and
can't
that's about
stop
it.
bleeding from the
Unless you can, like, throw it and catch it really quickly.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that.
Won't kill you. No, it just resets you. You'd have to run into them, like, multiple times.
Why is there never enough time?
I can do a
For what?
no longer able to complete the game as quickly as possible run. That's about as close as I can get.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink
Huh.
the tracer fluid I sent you.
Someone who followed me earlier with a name that I really didn't want to read
I've got
out
it somewhere.
has already changed their name to something else and unfollowed me.
Okay, see you soon.
Cool.
Summer's coming. Hope it's a good one.
Come on. Come on, Simon. Go outside. Hey.
Where did I put the tracer fluid?
That's what you want to be worrying about. Still quicker than my normal apartment. Is it under the earth somewhere? Must be. I should load this up in dev mode, actually. Something it's difficult to see, but right there, where the cursor is, that's just. Also, those benches are massive. Hold on, I'll boot up dev mode. Shut up. Debug. Damn it, I never said cube. The rest of it's pretty accurate, but I never said cube. Well, you jumped on all Wildflowers because it was something that we both got a chance to root together. I think you had fun helping to break that. I love some of the details about this apartment. Like in Simon's fridge, there is
Food.
the paste.
Something healthier on my way home.
The paste. For anyone that didn't know, you can take the It's not that one. Where's the hula girl thingy?
There it is.
Oh, I have actually checked all 3 locations. Cool. Where's the music coming from? Not in the house. And nowhere you can actually get to. Is it with that one? Close. Hey. You get a bit of the password. But yeah, out of bounds, like for some reason outside of Simon's apartment is this. Just casually floating here. Also, sick bins. And holy shit, tallest benches in the world. The beautiful apartment. Floating gate in Dark Souls 1. If you're out of bounds up there, you can actually open the gate. That's great. Yeah, Simon like lives completely alone though. The fuck is this? I guess they put that in just in case you could see like a little bit through this. I don't know. Other than that, laboratory. Yeah, so the next. Oh, I'm in.
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
They confused the fuck out of me. I'm still in free cam. The next bit of the passcode is up in this hole.
Thought this place would be busy.
You gotta like pile up some stuff to get there. Yeah, I transitioned levels, but I was still in free cam. I get it stuck under there. Move! Come on. Or passcode percent could actually be a pretty fun thing to try out. I might actually do that at some point. Actually, no, can't you just jump on here, don't you? Yeah, there you go. I don't know where the other ones are. I just know the other one at the end, which sometimes you just don't get. That could be kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm going to use a bin again. Technically, it would be possible, before the map's even faded in, to run over here, grab the bin, empty it out, put yourself next to the door and clip through. Like, so you're on the other side as it's just fading in. But good luck doing that completely blind. What's the code for? The game ships on PC with a file called supersecret.rar, which inside it contains like a load of development photos, concept art, old versions of the game, like videos of old versions. Throughout the game, there's different areas that you can go and stand in that will give you bits of the passcode, and if you piece them all together, you can open that file. There's a lot of stuff in there. If you're interested, dudes, I can find you a video on YouTube of like someone who just basically just recorded all of it. If that is a thing that would interest you. on. Yay. He's getting in my way. Ice cream. And no one's here to stop me stealing it. Oh. Oh. Well then, I'm now ice cream. Can I actually get into the main area? Cool. What's up, buddy? Can I stop him? No, he just walks straight through you. Toronto, become ice cream. It's the Tinder guy. And she's just heading home. And she's also here. Because this isn't weird. Oh my god, he's back. But he's also over there. I'm actually surprised a lot of this stuff has collision. Like, all of these boxes have collision. Is this real life? Yes. Yes, it is.
Ah, I guessed it. That's amazing.
Come in. Yeah, the door that leads to nothing. You can use these chairs and other things to like clip yourself out of bounds here. There's not really much to see. You can get outside onto here, which lets you see some rooms from out of bounds. Okay, I thought that was a proper out of bounds then, but it's not. There's the Munchie room. No, I'm completely outside it. So you can stand in here and like peer in at Munchie. What are you dotting about? I think yours is going to last much longer. I would not recommend the IKEA Marcus. Like, this thing may as well have no padding on it at all. It's really uncomfortable. You can clip out of here. Don't run into this corner.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr.
Hello.
Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Can you interact with the chair without talking to him? No.
I'm doing with my colleague,
It's
Paul
this
Berg.
conversation
We hope
unlocks
to
the chair
design
from
a
being
gentle way
able to
work
be
with brain
activated.
reconstruction to help people like you.
If I reload this map. That's weird. If
Hello?
I
Dr. Munchie?
just put myself in his room. You can't click on the chair if you got here.
Where is everyone? Thought this place would be busy.
Where is everyone?
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon
Hey,
Jarrett,
Cosmic.
right?
Thank you for
Dr.
stopping
Munchie?
by. I'll
Well,
be
it's,
heading off in
Mr.
just a sec.
Munchie, but I'm working on it.
I just felt like messing around.
Actually, you're helping me right now.
Someone wanted to see
Is this part
Maggot
of your
Face.
thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people.
Load. Thank you.
What?
Where are we? That section is way over here. So, yeah. Nice girlfriend we got here. Or is she? And you never actually get to see that in the game. You just, yeah.
It's over now.
It moves too.
Relax.
Ashley?
Hungry for
What are you
what's
doing
it?
here?
Hanging out like couples do.
We're not.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but. What happened?
We fell in love.
Why is that a thing if you can't see it? Because you can't see it. I'm sure at some point they were intending to use the model for some like actual scary purpose, but it probably just ended up getting cut. Can I hug Yoshida before? I think he's had enough hugs from my my No Major Glitches runs. Nope, that doesn't work. You cannot just run. Can if you go left? I didn't. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh. Double noises. Right, let's go hug the Yoshida. Okay, I thought my game stopped responding for a sec. Where's he gonna be? Oh, he's around the corner. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Aw, cuddle time. There is indeed one Yoshida. Press any button to try again. How about the escape button? Alright, but it is almost 2 o'clock in the morning, so I am... Shut up, Simon. I'm done for tonight. Imagine if I kept throwing stuff at him. I did. I am done though. So thank you all for watching. I will be doing more any% tomorrow. I guess I can do... I said I might do one run of All Wow Flowers, so I guess I can do that tomorrow as well. But yeah. Catch you all later. I'm who to host right now. I've hosted Blood Thunder quite a few times. He's another runner of HPL games, but right now I think I will hand you over to Poker, who is doing a 100% attempt of GTA 3. So yeah. Thank you all for stopping by. I'll catch you tomorrow. Well, today, technically, my time. I'll go now.